Alrighty then. Hello, everyone. We have Stefano with a stick in his hand for some reason. I don't know why, but looks like he's gonna kill somebody with it. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday night. We're gonna start with Stefano tonight, because there is actually law on duty today. We have 16 on duty currently. I'm gonna keep some tabs on it. So we're gonna start with Stefano, help out med team, try and get him into doctoring, and then we'll switch over to Maple second. So yeah, that's the plan for today. That is the plan. So we'll ciao. Stefano's great, man. Stefano used to be my main. Do I have water? Okay. He just a little guy, just a little Italian guy. He's fucking clean though, eh? Stefano is fucking neat. He is clean and tidy and on point. Do 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 do. We can actually afford outfit changes. One, two. How's it? How is this? One. Buongiorno. Doctores. I write telling him around and look to be helping. Doctor is trainee until I can help as proper doctor again. Please be letting me know if somewhere I can be going to help. Grazie. Dr. Stefano Amendo. I just love signing a doctor question mark. I love signing a doctor question mark. No, I haven't decided on that yet. So, that's MJ, right? MJ, played by Shmoo, actually knows Stefano. Stefano and Morgan were actually really good friends. Ciao tutti.
Thank you very much. I can't wait to have that chat.
None of you happen to see any doctors around, have you?
Not, but I haven't been awake
here in
that long.
Blackwater, but I would send a tip to the medic tip line.
See, I did. I just sent it now. I'm doctor, but not Dr. Stefano Mendo, trainee, because I need to go through the program again, but hello.
Howdy.
Well, I think you'll just basically, if you're a trainee, you just need to send a tip line, a tip saying, "Hi, I'm a trainee. I'm on duty. I need training."
See, I do this. I do this. I do this just now. I just ask if maybe have seen somebody anywhere already or not.
No, unfortunately, we've only been in Blackwater for like the last half hour. I didn't see anybody in Strawberry about. That was literally like 45 minutes ago.
Last
but
I
I was
saw
gonna
when
head
you were
further
sending
east. I can
someone.
let you
We're
know
gonna
if
be heading back to Strawberry now. Because
Last
we
I
do have
heard of them, they
patrols
were
to
in
do.
Saint Denis doing
Okay.
a surgery.
take it
but
easy, yeah?
that was quite some time ago
You be
now.
safe.
Okay, okay.
I'm never safe, Miss
I maybe
McFarlane.
just
I
wait
am in
for
danger.
I'm telling you, attempt to be safe.
I maybe just wait for if they send the word back because I send the medic tip. So maybe they.
Alright,
You-
good luck.
If you're a trainee,
Grazie.
you might have access to
Take
the
it
state
easy.
check, state board, so you can see what doctors and medics are
See.
clocked on.
See, I know, signora, no worries. It's been, I've been doctor before, it's just been a long time since I know.
Yeah.
Grazie mille, though.
Keep safe.
Arrivederci.
See y'all later.
I'm gonna actually head further east. I'll let people know that you're looking for a medic to train you if I see anyone.
But that would be great. That would be fantastic, signora. What is the name?
Howdy, Mary Jane McFarlane.
Ah, ciao, signora Mary. Well, doctor, but not doctor because I'm not doctor yet. I need to be licensed. Stefano
You
Amendo.
can just say doctor. I don't care. It's okay. It's okay if you need it. Like to go over the training again. If you were once a doctor, you're still a doctor.
Yes, this is what I believe. But I don't want to get in trouble with, saying I am doctor, but I'm actually not licensed, but I'm trying to be licensed, it's all this mess,
But it's okay. You don't need to. You don't need to worry too much. Nice meeting you.
It's nice to meet you as well, signora.
Mhm.
I will wait around here and hope that maybe they send to me. If not, please let them know, and then maybe then they will
Okay.
send to me, and then I can be helping.
Hopefully- I mean, around this time there can be some things going on. Hopefully they ain't too busy. I'll see who I can find.
Grazie mille, signora.
Mhm.
Arrivederci.
Be safe now.
Okay. Okay. Stefano's a bean boy. What sweet bean boy? Shuts down people. We could poke around at outfits. Excuse me. Ciao. I don't want to change his outfit yet because I think there might be a uniform for the med team now. And if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to build around that. So I don't want to change the outfit yet until I can build around that outfit. First time I've seen him and I love him already. That makes me really happy to hear that you guys love him. Stefano's an old love of mine. He is my OG. Stefano is my OG. Ba-da-do. Do. I don't know how long we're gonna be on him tonight. Hopefully there are 2 doctors on duty. Yeah, Stefano. The thing is that I got onto Maple. I got into the law team, and I just had a lot more fun with it, and I couldn't find the time to balance both Maple and Stefano. Having to meet requirements on both with work is really difficult. But with my new work schedule, I found myself with a lot more time on my hands. And a lot more freedom to be able to try and balance things. And the ability to come back to the med team. Plus with with everything with the bastards and with Ronnie sort of being sidelined and CD being sidelined. It's good. So the other thing is with Stefano, a lot of the time I spent on Stefano back when I first played him, because I did play him on Wild back when I first joined Wild. He was the first character I brought in. That's why he's in my #1 slot there. Stefano was around when Wild first sort of started back in 2020. I think December of 2020 was Stefano here in Wild. He existed since 2018. I've had Stefano since 2018. I brought him to Wild in 2020. Stefano actually had a way in with the DiCenzos. He had a route. He had a He had an easy path in. He could have gone in with the DiCenzos and been like their doctor. But he ended up going official route. And as I was playing Stefano, I left Wild for a while, 2 years or so, and I came back in 2020. And I brought Stefano back when I came back, while I waited to try and get approved for law. And as I was working with Stefano and working in the Ciao. That's Bella. I know that, but she doesn't. No. I know that, but Stefano doesn't know her. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. So when I was playing Stefano, I ended up bearing witness to some of the Law Crim RP, and I fucking loved it. Just witnessing, I loved it. So I applied for law after seeing it. I was like, I want to be a part of that. I want to have more of a hand. So I had to like go in and help in the cells, and there was just banter, and it was laughs, and it was fun. And so that's what made me actually want to end up playing law, was witnessing it on Stefano first, and then once I got into law, I just didn't have the time to play Stefano anymore. So yeah, that is sort of Stefano's kind of somewhat story. Seems like there's a lot of law out east right now, and there's no one out west. Gotta get the law spread, baby. Come on, there's fucking people out there. Did I make a backstory reason for his absence? No. No, I couldn't be bothered, honestly. BM831. Do I have him? BM831. No, I don't. AF906. Love for Stefano from VOD watching. Did you, Ghost, have you seen the VODs of Stefano from back then? Yeah. I think it's just a brief. It's something. It could be something as simple as that. Just, you know, he had gone back to Italy for a little while, and only just came back to the crossing. So yeah, just something simple like that. Nothing much more. It's going to be fun getting to RP with more people again. That was one of the reasons why I had gone on to law to begin with. Was because I wanted the ability to just interact with more people on the server. I wanted to be able to talk to everyone and RP with everyone and meet people and make friends and whatnot. Yeah, Stefano's clean. Stefano, I have to be part of the SCDH. He has to be clean as a whistle. No corruption. Stefano is a clean boy. Stefano's backstory was back home in Italy. He was part of the mob. And he left Italy because he didn't want to be part of the mob anymore. He didn't want to do that stuff anymore, right? He wanted to be an honest doctor and use his capabilities for good. So, Stefano's a clean boy. He's a good boy. But yeah, he does need to be a good boy in order to be part of the team. Actually, we need to get ammo. Do do do. Ba-da-ba. Do you hope we can still be involved in some storylines? I'm sure we'll be able to. It's gonna take some time, I think, just to get its footing. There's so many new people. But I mean, we'll just have to wait and see. You know, we're probably gonna have a hand in a lot of treatments, and you know, we'll probably be second fiddle to a lot of things. Excuse me. I think doctors do tend to be sort of more in the background. Even unappreciated sometimes. So, thank you. We'll see sort of what happens and how it develops. I don't know why I have whiskey. I don't actually know what the doctor pay is. I have no idea. So, I mean, I don't think I don't think doctors get paid more than the law. I think it's 12. Hey, Cheeks. I think docs get 12. Excuse me. Yeah, new doctor. I think doctors get 12. I don't remember. Or 14 or something like that. Do. New old, yeah. Old new. Do. A lot of time I used to spend when on medic. Yeah. He's got a nice horse. I don't even remember what I named him. I don't remember the name of this horse. I think this is I want to say I named him Angelo. Because that was sort of the naming scheme for all my horses when I first started playing him. Was just like random Italian names. There was a horse I had on Western, the server I played on before. I think his name was Nova. And that was because it was a gift from his girlfriend Josie at the time. Stefano, oh, is it Al Dente? Oh yeah, it's Al Dente. his name is Al Dente. Ciao.
Howdy, sir.
Sorry, I just going goodbye.
Stop, stop the horse, bro.
Oh, okay.
What are your names?
Ciao.
I'm Thomas. How you
Uh,
doing?
Thomas?
Doctor is. Do I need to go somewhere specifically? Where do you want?
Just right here is fine.
Okay.
How you
Hello.
doing?
I do alright.
Thomas, alright.
This is just a standard checkpoint. We're just, you know.
Medic trainee.
Okay,
This
see,
man's a are you a medic trainee?
sì, Dr. Stefano Mendo. I used to be a doctor here in the Cross, but I go away for a little bit back to Italy and come back, and then now I'm back in the trainee.
Oh, wait,
Working.
Congratulations. Well, we won't hold you too far. Just standard check. You want to hear a joke? It's kind of my job.
You have jokes? Sure, we hear. What's the joke? Or do you want me to tell you joke?
No.
You have joke, or I might tell you joke?
I have a joke.
Okay, you have a joke. Okay.
Okay. What? Yeah, this one. What is the most dangerous type of volcano? I hate myself. Just you know what? Screw. I just literally said the punchline in the joke. I just screwed the whole fucking thing up. God fucking. What's the most dangerous type of canoe? The answer is a volcano, or in common vernacular, a volcano. Have a nice day, sir. Thank you
Okay,
for
alright. By chance, have you seen the doctors go by? Because I've been looking for some.
We did go towards Blackwater, I believe.
Oh, did they?
Or
Yeah.
Strawberry.
Yeah,
Could
or
have went to Strawberry
Strawberry.
as well.
Okay, I just come from Strawberry, so I don't think they were there. Okay, then I go back to Blackwater then. Okay, grazie mille. Arrivederci. I would run into a checkpoint, bro. It's great. I'm glad they're doing a checkpoint. And yeah, I'm glad they're doing a checkpoint. That is sus. That was gonna go back to law.
Take a look at the wheel well on the two fronts. There'll be police patrol on there.
I come back. There was a few people. I don't know if there's actually anything, but just seemed a little bit strange. On the other side of the bridge, there is a few horses and a wagon.
Oh,
and
really?
a couple
we're gonna
people.
go check that out right
Yeah,
now.
we'll check that out now.
Check that out. Thank you, doctor.
No problem.
I'm gonna check out over here. They
It's
mentioned-
on the other side of the bridge,
Wait, which bridge?
straight towards Blackwater. There, that way.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Aren't you gonna lurk behind? Oh my god! Ah!
Fuck me.
There's somebody down over there.
Oh, okay. We got one down on the ground.
I don't know what to do.
Shot him. No, I think it was
Who
literally.
shot him out to run over the fucking honey pot?
No,
They
I didn't. They
absolutely
had a
might
gun
have,
out.
but They might have shot him.
What's happening?
The Shiner shot him down.
I think we need to go after him then.
I think
Yep,
he's a
fuck.
little bit.
I can take the man to Blackwater for doctor.
Where's the medical training?
He's right
Hello, hi, I'm here.
Alright, there we got medic right here.
Beautiful.
Where are they? Do you know
Is
what?
that
Hello?
Nate?
Yeah, they were going.
Yeah, it's Nate.
God
They're going
fucking
far
damn
from
it.
West Elizabeth.
Actually, I'm Dr. Stefano Mendo, trainee. I can help out if you need to go with them. I can bring to Blackwater and make sure he's good.
That'd be great, thank you.
Okay. Okay. All right, we're going to make sure this is nice and good, and we're going to, fuck. We're going to get you to town and get you help, okay, signore? No worries. You hold on to me. You hold on with me, okay? We get you good. Okay. No worries, signore. All going to be okay, okay?
Good. Wait. Oh, my fucking hide. Oh,
You just keep talk with me, stay with me, okay, signore? What is his name? Huh?
my name.
See, what is the name?
Kate Nicey.
Kate? The Kate Nacy? I thought somebody over there said Nate.
Hi.
Oh, you have. I thought they said name was Nate. His name Nate or his name Kate?
Night, Kate. What's the difference?
There's a big difference, Nate and Kate. It's okay, signore. I bring you back to doctor, okay? We get to help get good, huh?
Yay.
Yeah, I'm really glad I went back too, bro. Holy fuck. I think that was Law stopping a Shiner. I think that was Cleo and Nate talking to a Shiner. Hello, I am Doctor, not Dr. Trainee Stefano. I found the body.
Okay, just lay him down.
He's Law. He gets shot. Chest wound is packed. Head injury as well. I have not done any work to it. It has just been extra packed to stop any bleeding as best as can.
Alright. Joshua, can I get your assistance on these two? Check vitals, see if we need to do some Constantine.
I need to be careful. I'm the trainee, I guess. This is perfect for me to
Do you
work
know
on.
about how long ago this happened?
It just happened. Like I was going back and I saw them talking, so I went to the other law, and then I come back and then the shooting and the wagon and the chaos.
Vitals are fine at the moment.
Sending a tip over to the other law.
We are just the baby, even
Just
though
gonna
we're
get
not.
this flushed out, see what kind of damage we're looking at. Make sure there's no damage to any arteries. I know. Apologies.
Mm-hmm. Just do your work, Doc.
Alright, okay. You just keep
I'll
breathing
manage.
for me, okay?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Alright, so it looks like it went through. So with chest, start with most serious. You're gonna look for any kind of damage to arteries. You're gonna see a lot of bleeding. I'm not seeing a lot of bleeding. So flush it out really good. Make sure none of the organs got hit. So that's what I'm checking right now. Make sure it didn't hit any of your ribs on the way through. Make sure you don't have any kind of fractures to your ribs. Make sure none of the organs are hit. Alright, looks like we lucked out. So next we're going to check for muscle damage. Make sure that the muscles didn't get damaged in the process. So I'm going to check that next. How are his vitals looking?
I mean, all we could really do now is just watch. She's telling us stuff. I mean, I know. But
his vitals seem stable enough.
Alright.
He definitely has some sort of head injury as well.
Yes. Alright. If you want to
I can take a look at that while you work down there.
alright, go ahead and take a look at that.
Stefano, did you come in with the sheriff?
Si, Signore came. He said he was going to send a tip to other law.
Thank you.
Okay, he's got quite a bump and cut here on the back of the head.
Alright. Do you have any kind of allergies to cocaine paste?
I don't think so.
Alright. If you think you've had it before or no?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put some on the skin, on the entrance and exit wound. See if we can offer a little bit of small mercy.
I'm going to clean this head wound out a bit.
It's all right.
Alright. Just gonna turn him up on his side slightly. Joshua, if you could stitch the exit wound and I'll stitch the entrance wound. That way we can get it done a little faster for you.
Okay.
Less time of being stitched. How's the head injury looking?
Let's take a look inside here.
And let him know you're in black.
Looks like he was maybe dragged for a little bit. Probably after the shooting, fell off horse, got dragged a little bit, hit head. Not ideal.
Alright. I haven't had a chance to look at your actual file to see how much how familiar you are with head injury.
I used to be certified doctor here with the SCDH, but I go away for a long time and now come back.
Oh, I see, okay.
See.
Yeah, you said entrance for me, exit for you, is that correct?
Yes, that's fine. The cocaine piece should have helped by now.
I hope so.
Man. Sure. We appreciate that.
Alright. I'm going to start
You're free to stay around, but if you'd like.
closing up his head. It looks all good on the inside, nothing else but the cut.
Alright. Alright, my stitching's good.
Mine also.
Alright.
Alright, once you have your salving goes on your side, we'll go ahead and get this wrapped around.
Like, oh my god, what the fuck did I just do?
Now with the head injury, did you do a concussion check as well? Just to check to see, definitely, I would say, probably, for sure, concussion, but severity can be something we can check.
I have not checked exactly all of the concussion stuff yet. It is definitely not good. When I was bringing him back, he said his name was Kate Nacy.
Okay.
But I haven't taken a look at very many other things yet. I was going to do just after we get his head all nice and closed up here.
Alright, we'll just get his arms cleaned up, get these scrapes cleaned out of any kind of debris.
Make sure you're all spick and span.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Now, as far as pain goes, there are a few things we can offer for pain.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to lean more into the more natural ones to stay away from morphine if we can, but it is an option if you would prefer. We can do a very low dose of that.
Whatever you feels right, Doc. I don't know these things.
I mean, if we lean into grapeseed, we don't have to deal with the itch later. We don't have to worry about
Yeah.
it numbing and not actually doing things.
That might be better.
All right, let me get that ready.
Okay.
Can I drink with grapeseed?
I would recommend not drinking until your wounds heal, just because drinking slows down the healing process completely.
Okay.
You okay? Hello, me okay?
I can start to check if
Said, are
the
you okay?
severity of concussion here. Take a look at his pupils.
What's his name?
All right, perfect. I'm just gonna get this injection going.
Graham, I'm heading to the office real quick.
No worries.
Alright, Nate, I need you to just look into the light for me, okay, signore?
Yeah, right.
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah, this is definitely not a great time. Pretty rough the concussion here for sure. Okay. Nate, do you know what day it is?
What day it is? What is it, like Saturday or something?
Okay, no, it is definitely Sunday.
April Fools, eh?
Oh, you almost made a April You're so close.
Very
Did I
close.
not?
No, you're a day late.
No.
A day late and $1 short.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Okay, it definitely has a rough concussion, Senora. But it didn't look like there was any additional damage to his head, aside from the gash and the hit and the drag, which is, I mean, not great, but you know, could be worse.
Indeed. A lot of things here. Let's help you get up, at least so you can either
Get,
sit up or be laying
getting comfortable
on the
up
cot.
into the chair.
Okay. Yeah.
Up we go, come on now.
Okay, up we go, nice and gentle.
Up.
Yeah.
Alright, to get the nice thing in the chair comfortable. There we are.
Alright, so in lieu of not being able to drink, but what you can have with grapeseed is we can give you willow bark. So you can have that to help with pain too.
Oh, those
on
little
top of
tablet
the-
things.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So there's 8 inside. So you can take 2 tonight when you get ready for bed. Just there you go. And take 2 in the morning, and then you can have 2 in the afternoon. If it's still not quite enough, we want to try to taper the pain back.
Okay. Thank you, Bellatrix.
Of course.
Alright, I guess
What's
that
your
was
name,
just.
sorry?
It's Stefano. Dr. Stefano Amendo. But not doctor yet
Stefano?
officially, but yeah. Stefano, yeah.
Deputy Casey. Pleasure.
Ciao, signore. Glad to see that you are relatively okay, all things considered.
Yeah, me too.
I
Since
had,
I just started blasting.
I saw you all talking there and turned around and went back to talk to the people at the checkpoint and tell them, and as we come back, the wagon come running through everybody. It was crazy.
Thank you.
I thought something was very strange with what was going on over there, so.
Yeah. You're right to think that.
I wonder why. It's like my law sense kicked in. I saw it. I was like, man, something's wrong there.
What about Cleo?
It was
Lady
that's the
Owlsmith.
Senora. She seemed fine. She was helping you before I got to you, and I sort of took over, let her go chase down the person, and take you back here.
Yeah, okay. Good to hear, good to hear.
What's your telegram number?
Hey, V 925, so like Apple Vineyard 925.
Okay.
Even though there's no such thing as an apple vineyard.
No.
I mean, there could be.
Goodbye, it's called an orchard though, ain't it?
I suppose.
Arabella, I started a file. Do you want me to?
Oh, you did?
I did. Do you want me to delete it?
No. I'll. Wait, did you already have? Okay. Okay. No. This is perfect.
Do.
And you said 925, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. No, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, so you said take 2 of these?
Yeah, so you can take 2 with water. Make sure you're eating well. And take 2 in the morning. And then you can either take 2 just at dinner if you're finding that it's holding over the pain. If it's not, you can come back in and we can also do a grapeseed injection. So you can have another one of those tomorrow if need be.
Okay, we'll see.
I'm pretty sure it was Edgar. No, it couldn't have been Edgar.
Thank you, Doc.
You're welcome.
Pep was online.
Okay, to stay in or should I stay here a while?
That is entirely up to you, what you are feeling up to doing.
Yeah, I should probably talk to my sheriff.
Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome to make use of that buggy out there, so you don't have to try to pull yourself on and off a horse.
I'll probably just stay down. Thank you, though.
Alright.
Take care, Signore. Take care of the injuries. Get back on your feet
Yeah.
quick in time.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Take care.
Bye. Hi.
That was quite the fucking timing, man. That was just
Get him
right
back.
place, right time.
I will get my horse.
Right place, right time.
Alright, let's see. How do you say your last name?
Amanda. Stefano Amanda.
Stefano Amando. Okay. You said you were here in the crossing before?
So I've been in the crossing actually for a very long time. Then I go away for a little bit, and then I come back for a little bit, and then I go away again. And then now I am back again.
You're welcome. Did you work with Dr. Nikolai? Or were you in between times?
See, yes.
Oh, you did?
I believe so, see.
Very good, very good. I see you worked with our deputy director.
See, I worked with Lily a long time ago too, yes. Before she became a deputy director. And Signora Bianca I work with too. Signora Lark I worked with before.
Oh, I see. Alright, did she go through the expectations of our trainees?
See.
The rules? She went through all of these with you?
See, of course, see.
Okay. Just because I know some things have definitely changed since you were here before.
Of course, see. Yeah, no, it's everything was go through.
Okay, so she went through what the roles of the 3 different departments are. The office procedures. We can go through it quickly.
We go through again, maybe then. I believe I have the paper working, if it's on net, or if it's different.
This is different. Once
Okay.
people start our trainee program, we have a section of things that we want people to go through first before they do any kind of training. I feel like Lily would have gone through this with you, but I'd rather go through it again, just because it saves a lot of stress on you later.
So,
All right, so I'm just gonna start walking through these. So we have expectations. What we expect of our trainees, we expect that you'll put the time in, meaning you'll clock on duty, seek out medical, doctors, nurses, medics who are certified within, who work for the department, to work under them. There is an expectation that you're not going to be performing any kind of medical treatment while you're in the trainee program unless you are being directly observed under one of us. We know that you were a doctor before, and a lot of yours is going to be reintegration and less about your medical abilities. But even that being said, a lot has changed over time in the crossing, so we have different practices, procedures, things like that, and it's pretty standard. We expect this of all of the trainees, so we treat them all the same. It just saves a lot of stress on our trainees, on our patients, on law, trying to figure out who they're allowed to have treat who, without it becoming a big medical concern. Does that make sense?
see. Yes, I understand. I know the other day, yesterday night, I was working with a Senora Lucy, what's her name?
Lucia?
Lucia, see. There was a Signore deputy who wanted to check up, and she was showing me a bunch of the new things that was not the case back when I was around working, like the aspirin and the other sort of uses for the medicines. I know there is, I see in the cabinet there is a lot of new bottles that I do not recognize.
Indeed. And you'll learn a lot about those throughout the trainee program, which will be great.
Of course.
But as far as, the expectations of our trainees, we expect you put the time and the effort into getting trained, and we'll do our best to have staff available to put that time in as well. Just make sure you're sending tips in just like you have been, and responding, which you did. And then, of course, not treating anyone unless you're being observed. You can pack wounds just like you did and bring them into the office just like you did. So that is perfect.
Okay, so even in case maybe there is no other doctors around and somebody needs help, I cannot help, huh?
So in those situations, you can bring them to the medical office, and the local doctors will take over.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Pain.
So
Can't do that.
we do this way, just so that we don't end up with situations that are it's
Hopefully
not
we just get through
how to
medical
put this.
through training quick.
Because we have people come into our trainee program that are at all different levels
Of course.
of expertise, but we have to standardize it, right? Just for ease all around, so everyone knows what the expectations are. It just makes it a lot easier than trying to,
Yes, makes sense, yes.
Yes, but yes. So in the event there isn't anyone around here, any of the offices, we have local nurses and doctors are always present. Reach out to one of us if
Is that
nobody is
Buckley?
able to respond.
Buckley would, I
then
think, know
have the local
Stefano.
doctor or nurse take over, and they can assume the care. There is the rare, very rare, we hope it is exceptionally rare occasion that law can give lawful consent to a trainee, but we hope that is only in the most dire of situations, and only to an extent that the trainee is able to do, because after all, these are still trainees.
See.
So there is possibility you can be given a lawful consent, which gives you permission from a deputy or sheriff to perform medical treatment that is still within your scope. So we still don't want you doing anything that would be outside of your scope, but they can give that lawful consent for you to treat someone. But again, it should be very rare and dire.
Of course, okay.
So Let's see. Any more questions about expectations?
No, I think he's pretty good in the cut dry line out.
Oh, did you have a question?
No question. I was just gonna say I'm gonna log off and get some rest.
All right, all right. You get
Okay.
some rest. Thank you for the corned beef. You keep me alive.
Buonanotte, signore.
I try my best. Nice to meet you, Stefano, was it?
See, Stefano.
Stefano, yes. Joshua Muggo, I'm sure I'll see you around.
I'm sure, see, this will probably be the case. Huh?
I hope so. Alright, take care, both of you.
Arrivederci, signore, buonanotte. Didn't know the medical stuff was this
So
complicated.
let's
Yeah,
go
man.
over the roles of the 3 departments that you're gonna work. That work closest together, and why it's important for the different roles. So there's pretty much the ones we're gonna talk about. It's the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, which it sounds like you're familiar with them. I've met a few of them. We have the Saints Crossing Department of Health, which is the department that you have applied to. And we have the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, which are, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Rangers.
Yeah, I met a few of them just earlier tonight.
Alright, perfect. Well, okay. So each department serves a very important role. So we're gonna kind of go over that really quick. So the health department, we handle all things medical. If we have patients or people who are injured, that is what we do. If we have people who are sick, we take care of them. Checkups, follow-ups, things like that. That is our realm. If there is a bank robbery, or there are people robbing people, or there is some sort of crime that needs to be looked into, that is law's realm. And of course, if someone is lost out in the woods, or if there is a concern with the wildlife, we've had a lot of those issues as of late. Mapping of new areas, anything to do with the wilderness, things like that, that is the Rangers. So sometimes our areas can overlap, but we have to be very careful that we don't step into the roles of other people, especially as the medical department, because our role is very vital in what we do, and if we start stepping into other people's roles, we're not there to do ours.
Of course, this makes sense.
I guess let me give you an example. So, for example, like sometimes, so the Rangers, it won't affect you so much until you're certified, but we have a tip line. And when people see people who are injured out in the woods, but they're too scared to go help them, they'll send a telegram. But they send it to the Rangers and to medics because they don't know what to do, right? They
Of
just hear
course.
somebody calling for help. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe they're hurt, maybe, but they're in the woods, so I don't really know who to send it to. So they send it to us, and they send it to the Rangers. But we don't go out into the woods looking for people. That is the Rangers' job.
Okay.
They know the woods. So it can become tempting.
I don't know the
woods. Oh, you don't know the woods? All right, so not gonna be tempting for you at
No,
all.
I don't know the woods very much. No, it's not my. Do I look like I know the woods very much, signore? If I'm being honest.
I mean, do I look like I know the woods?
At least you have the boots for it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take that. It's the outfit. But so sometimes you'll see on there, the tip might be somewhere close by, and maybe very tempting to go and check, see if maybe you find them. We strongly discourage this. We don't want our staff doing this. We should never be going on a search and
God, I don't
rescue
like
unless we're
fucking
being
search and
asked by a
rescues, bro.
ranger
I don't
or
like
by
search and
deputies
rescues.
to go with them, because they're the ones that are better equipped for this sort of thing than us. And not to say that we don't have staff who are capable with a firearm, but once you go out into the wilderness and you're doing a search and rescue, you're no longer here in the office or anywhere where you can check to see if there is somebody here that has been brought here and needs help. So pretty much we stay on our roads. You know what I mean? Everyone got a road and we stay on it.
Of course, it's best, to wait where they know they can find us when they need us. Huh?
Indeed. And sometimes we'll go to those places, not to the place where it is, but I don't know if like Toll Trace, right? They're looking for someone in Toll Trace. We might come to Blackwater or go to Strawberry. Send a telegram to the Rangers and let them know that we're in Strawberry, just in case while they're out on their search and rescue. At least they know where to bring the patient.
See.
And of course, law, it kind of goes without saying, we're not gonna, if we hear gunshots in town, I'm pretty sure this was probably part of the interview process when you spoke with Lily. If you hear gunshots in town, you're not gonna run towards them because that puts yourself in a very dangerous, active situation. That is really something that law should be handling.
See, of course, yeah.
All right. Any questions about the roles of the 3 departments and how important it is that we do our role? And then no questions.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you heard me. Sorry, no questions.
No, it's okay. Sorry, no, this is not the most
I said it like
exciting
in my
part
head.
of the tour.
Nice. It's no worries.
But it's so important. We do have a mentorship program. Mentors are it's always gonna be a senior. We have the seniors are gonna be mentors to the staff, and then of course the deputy directors are mentors to the seniors. So you'll get assigned a senior. Let me look and see if they assigned you one.
I
It
don't
didn't yet.
believe so, no.
All right. Yep, they'll let you know who it's gonna be. They'll probably assign you one. It'll be either myself, Dr. Parker, Dr. McConnell. Let me think. Who else will go? Me, McConnell, Dovey. Oh my goodness, is that it right now? Okay, I guess there's the 3 of us right now. But anyway, the mentorship program. When people come in, of course, you're going to be coming in. You're already, have your doctor. But if there are things you want to pursue, maybe specialties, we try to help you find avenues for that. Help get you on track with heading in directions you want to go. If you have a specialty, or if you have a concern, or just need someone to talk to about something. The mentors are that as well, but you can speak to anyone in the department, of course, and any other seniors. It doesn't have to be that one.
Right, okay. This makes sense.
It's just meant to give an option for someone to help you work towards the goals. Be there is his support as well.
See. Okay.
Next of kin, was that a thing when you were here before?
Not officially, I think. We didn't, I don't think, had it write down anywhere, because it was back before you have this fancy new clipboard that we can work off of.
Yes, I remember those days.
So it was, I don't recall having anywhere listed for people to have next of kin.
So I do encourage it. We all do. We encourage everyone to get next of kin added to their citizen registry. Do you have a citizen registry?
See, I went to the law people the other day to get everything done and dust with the registry.
All right, perfect. Here, hold on. Let me check the tip line really quick. Make sure to.
Look at this beautiful boy.
Okay, I just don't want to keep yammering on if we have patients somewhere.
Of course.
All right. So yes. So next of kin is very important. We run up against a lot of different things that can happen with this, or the lack thereof it. Next of kin is important for medical because if someone is injured in a way that they have to that they're staying here overnight, or they're unconscious, or perhaps in a coma, that is how we reach out to people to let them know what's going on with their loved one. So next of kin is not just for if someone passes away anymore. Let me check and see if these I'm not sure
Oh
if
my
they
god,
need.
please do, please do. That would be amazing.
Howdy.
Hi. We didn't want to interrupt while you were working, but I have some herbs for you.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wait, okay.
I have plenty of space if you need help. Anything.
Oh, it's okay, it's in it. Alright.
Yep. So you can keep the pouch as well. You can take a look and see what we've got for you. And if I've actually put a donation pouch in the Ranger Lodge now, so I've told all of the Rangers what you might be looking for. So if you ever need more, just telegram us specifically what you're looking for, and I'll put that in the little paperwork, and we can gather it, and you won't have to buy herbs or anything.
Alright, perfect. Did you get my telegram about the mushroom?
No, I don't think so. What mushrooms are you looking for?
I'm not. I think I sent it to the ranger tip line. Have you?
Oh, okay. I'll take a look.
Okay.
Is it you're looking for information about them, or you're looking for mushrooms?
No, someone brought. All right. So someone came in. They said. So here's the thing. They came in and said that they were looking for someone named Rocco, who I did not know. And they said they had been to. They had been to Strawberry, to ask a ranger by the name of Cat, where to find a certain mushroom, but were told that they couldn't tell them because it was very dangerous. The mushroom. So I was hoping to get a little more information about this mushroom. I ended up buying all of them because I didn't want. If it's a poison, I didn't want to.
Yeah,
So I just decided to buy it all.
I think it might be because somebody was it today? Was the person called Fawn or Fern?
Yes, here I have them. I have the mushroom. I have no use for it. I just
Perfect.
Okay, here.
Perfect. I can buy it off you if you need.
Just take it. I've already put that person on a different mission in life.
Oh yeah.
So
I
they're
like
no
it
longer
too, man.
collecting poisonous
I love
mushrooms.
his outfit, bro.
These are
Stephanos'
Babelottes,
outfit
so
makes me so fucking happy.
they're hallucinogenics, and so obviously I told them that
I love
if
the
they're
clean,
ever,
tidy, put together
unsure
look
of
for him, man.
something, that they should come to Rangers or to medics.
He's very Stephanos a very, I think,
ask about it,
particular,
'cause,
very
it's
sort
not
of
something that,
straight edged, like
obviously we don't want a bunch
suit
of people
tie,
going around
always
making hallucinogenic
clean,
products,
tidy.
and we don't know how their bodies might react to
Oh my
it.
goodness. Alright. Can you convey that information that you just did to me to Dovey?
Yeah, of course.
I don't understand herbals as much as she does.
Oh, that's okay. Did
Herbs
you
are not
get the
Stephanos' specialty.
book? Look, I've got a copy of it. I did give one to Dovey, but it should be given to all of the medics. If you would like it. It basically goes through all of the herbs that we know in the crossing, what they do medicinally.
The thing
and what they do
with
in
the jacket,
tonics as
Kay,
well.
is that it's like Maple's hat.
So it just gives it
The point of the jacket is like
guide
Maple's
of
hat.
what things do and what
It's
are maybe not great for the public to be using. Obviously, I'm never going to stop people from learning if they want to go out and do it on their own, but I just always tell people, if you're unsure of something, bring it to a medic or a ranger, and we can tell you if it's safe to consume or not. 9 times out of 10, it's probably not safe. I've got a copy of it here in my satchel, so I'll just give it to you. And I also have a copy
that's
of
what
the
you need to do, though.
stabilization book
Okay, you
that
need
I'm
to
gonna try
have
and give to all
iconic
of the
clothing
seniors to see.
in RP servers. You
Basically,
need
if it's
to,
something
because
that
it's
you
the only way you're
think
gonna get remembered.
we can
If
maybe
you
hand
look
out
like
to our
every other
recruits for the
person in the
meantime
crossing, people are
before
gonna
they
forget
can
who you
get
are.
to their stabilization classes.
It's just as simple as that.
My goal is that it's not to be an alternative to the class. They still have to go and do their stabilization, but it would help. Our rangers who have just gotten into the green and haven't had a chance to do a stabilization course yet, I've been giving it to them to just help tide them over so they're not making any mistakes, and Here, I'll fetch it from my satchel.
Okay, okay. And I'll pass that along to the seniors.
That hutch.
Alright, so this one here, I'll hand it to you, is the herbalism guide. I've tested all of these herbs in quantities of 5 in tonics. So that's what they do in tonics. So how it works, just in case anybody does come up to you and
Okay,
you know,
okay.
they have drank a tonic, and you know, if you can kind of gauge how many they put in, 5 is essentially the threshold, what I found. So 5 and above makes it more potent, but you can probably guess what a tonic might do based on that threshold. So those mushrooms, the babolettes,
Wagon coming in hot. Lumber wagon. Yeah, until we get Stefano as a full blown doctor, it's going to be a lot of just kind of sitting.
Alright. Oh, that's good, that's good.
This Mads. She's a full ranger now. I'm so happy for her. I'm so glad she got ranger. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do. Jump.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take this and I'm gonna give it to Lily, the deputy director, because she was the one working on the criteria, the curriculum for the actual classes. So I'm gonna give this to her, have her take a look at it. Mm-hmm.
All right, interesting strategy for this doctor. Getting shit faced. Gets on duty, cracks open a cold one, checks the tip line. Fun new strat, yeah.
Understood. Alright, I will give these to her. And also, yeah, just make sure you reach out to Dovey though still. Because I think I sent the telegram I sent to the Rangers to your attention. I also sent a copy to Dovey to let her know that I'm gonna have you two make that connection when it's where it's herbal in reference. I just feel like you two would have a very good understanding, especially where she's doing research into those sort of things on the medical
I
side.
don't know if we have
think that's a good
uniform or
pairing
not.
of communication between you two.
I see some doctors all wearing like red pants with white tops, and I think it's a uniform. And then it's like, actually, no. I don't know. Maybe. That's why I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if it is a choice or if it's not. And if it's not, then, you know, we'll work it into our new outfit. Oh, it might be doctor versus medic. It might be. Because I think Hutchinson's a medic, and I think, and Bella's senior doctor.
Indeed, indeed.
And Stefano's a surgeon.
Alright, sounds good. Of course, of course. Thank you for indulging me with about the mushroom.
Actually, I don't know if Stefano could give blood. I'm gonna ask.
Alright.
He's actually getting smashed. Something's up with Clyde.
Indeed, indeed.
Can I ask you a question, Bella?
Are you in any condition to ask me question?
I
You
want
lost your
you-
money, didn't you?
Can you put your hands around my neck and end me?
Oh no, did you lose your money? Okay, you're definitely not on duty. That's good.
I'm burning my lucky outfit.
Yo,
I'm burning it.
oh no. Oh, okay.
What?
He was in a poke. He's okay. So one, he's off duty, and he was on in a poker tournament.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, Clyde.
My best hand, Bella. My best hand all night
What was
was
it?
a pair of eights.
Oh, that's pretty rough.
The whole night, I only had two pairs. That was my strongest hand. A pair of threes and a pair of eights.
Alright, how much
Sometimes
did you
that
lose?
is the cards you get.
I only lost. The money doesn't matter. It's a
Oh, it's the principle of it. Okay.
The
It
principal.
was a league tournament.
A league
I got
tournament,
no
bro.
points because I got last.
It was a league tournament,
Oh, I'm
bro.
so glad. You did so good at the last one though, so it's got to balance out, right?
Yeah, I guess.
You can win them all, right? Isn't that what they say?
I at least wanted to win one hand.
Yes, but someone has to not win any hands sometimes.
This is true, otherwise no, the game will never end.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Make good choices. Make good choices. Oh, okay, there
It
it
might be beyond the good choices portion of this trip he's on.
goes. I tell you. Stop drinking. No more drinking for you tonight.
Okay.
Do you need to go somewhere? Where do you need to go?
I just need to lay down for a bit.
Okay, you need to lay down on a bed. Why don't you come lay on one of the cots in the medical tent?
Okay.
Then you
Can you help me up?
I can help you up.
On you.
All right, there we go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Up we go. On the
Here we are.
nice and easy. No more drinks. Do you have any more alcohol on you?
No.
Pat him down.
All right, let's get you into a bed. You can
Okay.
rest away. No more drinks. Here we go.
Okay. I'm burning that outfit, Bella. I'm burning the outfit.
Time for a new outfit. What's the new color gonna be?
I don't know. I don't know.
Nice and cozy.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I need conditions for Stefano.
Let that alcohol leave your system. Take the night off.
Okay.
I don't know what conditions to give Stefano.
The Burmese not gonna go lay in the road.
That would not be ideal.
Bella, can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can ask me a question.
Who is that guy?
Oh, here. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Ciao, signor. I'm Dr. Stefano Amanda. I used to be certified with the department, but I've come back and I'm currently a trainee.
Oh. I'm a bad boy.
Yes, he's not being the goodest of bad boys right now. He's straight bad boy with his inebriation.
Well, Stefano just has a general more of an olive tone to him.
Alright, you get some rest.
Mm-hmm. I will.
You know, you can tell when I've been in town for a little bit, there's just wagons everywhere, no horses.
Yeah, that is understandable. I love his little pouch, eh? I love the little accessory pouch. I'm a big fan of the little accessory pouch. It's so, like, tiny.
Hear me? Alright, apologies, you can hear me.
Yep.
So, unfortunately, I have had a very long day, so I'll be going off duty to rest.
Okay.
But we do have two others on duty, two other medics on duty. So if you want to reach out on the tip line, I'll go ahead and remove the other tip. And if you want to go ahead and reach out on the tip line, let them know that you're available, and to reach out to you just like you did with me. And hopefully one of them is available and can reach out to you.
Okay, it's no problem. I can do this then.
Alright, the ones we have on duty right now, and sometimes they're not able to. They may have something that they're working through. Some of them are not as comfortable with training, and that is perfectly fine. But a lot of us are, so it works out.
Of course.
All right. It was a pleasure to meet you. I'm very excited to have you back. I always love to see when doctors who were certified before come back, because I myself was one of those doctors.
I'm very glad to be back, and hopefully I can be of good help in a short time.
Indeed, indeed.
I will go shoot off Telegram and see if I can get hold of others. Grazie mille, signora.
We're
And,
probably going to the same place because I also have to check my telegrams.
okay, so then yes, we say goodbye but walk in the same direction then.
Yes, we'll do that awkwardness.
This extremely awkward time.
You know, is what it is, right?
Of course. We just walk in silence. Yeah, so right now, the main reason I'm starting Stefano instead of Maple is just so that we can try and get him into Doctor. And then, once we actually clear that threshold,
Hello, hello.
then we'll do Maple into Stefano. Yeah, law's up good, exactly.
Oh, apologies, Kat. I just saw your telegram.
Oh, you're alright, don't worry.
Not can you let me know where to go and we do this, no problem. And now I wait. Stuff. I think I do have another horse, but I think it's like a saddler. I think it's just a Kentucky. I don't have any other good horses. I think this Mustang is my best horse. Al dente. Oh, my eyeball. What the fuck? That's a strange pain. Yeah, Angelo, the Angelo the Saddler was my first horse in the crossing. I've had that horse. I've had Angelo. I have had Angelo. Fuck. I think I've had Angelo since I was first in first in the crossing. When I first joined the server, I think I had Angelo. Oh, we're going to the general store. We're gonna get stuff for our horse.
Are you alright? What kind of horse is it?
That's two thumbs. That's two hands. That's two hands there. not our department. Not Stefano's problem. I feel like Stefano. The fuck? I feel like Stefano would be a sugar cube kind of guy for his horse. Actually, maybe carrots. Actually, carrots would make more sense for him with his past and background. No, carrots with his background. The server when I first created Stefano, the server we played on, it was Ark, and we used carrots to tame horses. Carrots were the best way to tame horses, and that's where Stefano was created. So it makes sense to use carrots for his horse. Because he's always known.
English. Sorry, sir.
I'm just gonna watch this. Oh, he stole a horse. He stole Buckley's horse. Oh my god, off he goes.
Don't pee on the fire, you weirdo.
That was so clean, though. That was so clean.
So, the man, he said
That was something else, I thought.
Yep. So, that man, he said that his horse was stolen, and then he said, oh, that's karma because I stole somebody's horse. So I'm guessing he stole a deputy horse, and they realized him, it was him, and then they all started chasing him, and then I guess he stole another horse.
He stole another deputy's horse, so I let him take mine
Yeah.
so that he could go chase him down.
Yeah, that's good.
Rangers.
Give your horse.
I mean, he needed it more than I did.
Yeah, that. I think he
I
stole
don't even
two
know. I don't even
deputies'
know.
horses. I think.
I'm starting to realize.
That's not his horse right there, is it?
I feel like I've got a theme with naming horses after food. Pancakes, flapjacks, al dente. I had tap. I've had syrup. If we don't get any word back from medical soon, then we're gonna switch to maple. I can only wait so long.
That was just strange.
Ba 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 da ba da. There's no way you already sleep off all of your drinking, huh?
I can't really sleep.
See.
I'm haunted by a pair of threes. I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay. We're gonna give it a bit more time, and if I don't get word back from any medics soon, then oh well, there it is. Okay, so Rama will be in Saint-Denis. Alright, Valentine to Saint Denis. Valentine to Saint Denis. Oh god. Guys, this time next week I'm gonna be in Jamaica. It's pretty neat. I kind of like the olive oil call. Okay. I'm trying to think of like other sort of very Italian things. That, but like also something that would like make sense for Stefano to smell like. Oregano. I could see the oregano for Stefano. I can see Stefano smelling like oregano. It's something that's used a lot with Italian cooking. Most of the mission olive oil it's been getting a lot of news lately due to Starbucks. Wait, why is olive oil getting news because of Starbucks? How does that correlate? How the fuck does olive oil and Starbucks correlate? Olive oil infused coffee? That sounds fucking disgusting. What? Ciao.
At it.
is not here. As such, we shall make our way down to Saint Denis.
Yeah, Fleet Road, probably the best for him.
Okay. I just don't understand who comes up with the idea to mix olive oil and coffee. Like what it sounds disgusting. Like who thought that would be a good idea? Or try to appeal to Italians because Starbucks does poorly there? You want to appeal to Italians, you need fucking espresso. You need espresso. Fucking olive oil coffee? What? What? But even that, the thing with Italians when it comes to coffee, we're not gonna buy your expensive ass coffee because we're gonna have a fucking espresso machine at home. That we fucking throw it on the stove and we're done. You don't need a fucking Nespresso bullshit. Alright? You throw the fucking the fucking machine on the stove and you got espresso. 5 minutes. Well, I spent $30 on an espresso at fucking Starbucks when you can make it at home. Olive oil. That's disgusting, man. It's like pasta infused coffee, bro. Like, what the fuck? It's molten. You want to appeal to Italians? Actually have good coffee. There is your your route. And not none of that fucking frappa bullshit ice crap. Actual fucking coffee. I don't even drink coffee. Like I don't drink coffee. I don't buy Starbucks, none of that shit. But my mom drinks a coffee every morning. She doesn't buy a coffee. She fucking makes it. Hey, if you love it, you love it. To each their own. I didn't think you would be defending the olive oil. It's just, it honestly is disgusting. It sounds so gross. Like, olive oil isn't something you just, like, drink on its own. You know? Like, just because you're mixing it with coffee doesn't mean anything good's gonna come of it. It's just oil. It's just oil. You know what I mean? Like, they just decided, yes, let's just put oil in our coffee. It's basically cooking oil. Like who thought it would be a good idea to put cooking oil in a fucking coffee to drink? You don't just drink cooking oil. That's not how it works. You cook with it so that it evaporates. Holy fuck, man. There's so many people. I did not. I don't I don't pay attention to much of the news either, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's funny though, man. That's actually comical. Oh, did it? Hey, have you been bamboozled? Oh my god. That'd be funny if you got bamboozled. It's still out? Bro, I know that somebody had to try that and be like, yeah, this is good. There's no way that shit goes live without somebody taste testing it and like giving it an okay. Somebody taste tested that fucking drink and said, yeah, we can sell this. Who? Inspired Mediterranean tradition of taking a spoonful of olive oil in the morning. At the same time, that many people may also be enjoying a cup of coffee or shot of espresso. The Starbucks team had the idea to combine the two, and voila, the Oleato line was born. Oh, why is it called Oleato? It's like they tried to give it an Italian name. Mediterranean tradition of taking a spoonful of olive oil in the morning? I've never heard of that tradition. Play the words between the Italian terms oliva and oleato, oiled and smooth. That's just fucking gross, man. It's so gross. That's so gross. If she ain't here, I'm just gonna clock off and we're gonna switch to Maple. Ciao, signora.
Ah, hello. How are you?
I do good, I do good. How are you doing, signora?
I assume you are. Is it Doctor? I did have it written down. I'm so sorry.
No worries, no worries.
Stefano?
Sì, Stefano. Dr. Stefano Amendo.
Oh, Stefano. Okay, right. I'm Medic Rana Marsh. It's lovely to meet you.
Sì, it's very nice to meet you, signora.
So, I went back to England for a couple of weeks. I've come back and the training thing looks bloody different to me now.
See, I have a somewhat similar case, except a lot more than just a couple of weeks. And I come back and there is a lot of new medications and a lot of new paperwork and clipboards and craziness. So.
No, you'll get that. Once you get the
Yeah,
code,
it's,
everything's going to
Fables.
click into place and make sense to you, I imagine. Let me just go through
Let's
everything here. Was a member of the medical organization here several years ago. Oh, I see that. Looks like you've done a lot with Bella today.
See, helped out a good bit, and she went over a lot of expectations and whatnot.
Ah, okay. I mean, I'll be honest. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how many patients we're going to see in St. Denis. I'm half here studying because I've applied for a course in ophthalmology.
In the what?
The focus on the eyes, specialization.
Okay, I see. I understand.
And I'm very excited for it. I might have been accepted by the universities. They said they wanted to talk to me, so I just need to wait on hearing them. And then once I've had that, I get to go away for a weekend, study, come back. Might take a little more than a weekend, but we'll see.
Well, hopefully that all goes well for you, Senora. And best of luck with it. It sounds like very exciting times.
I am very excited for it.
So this is actually Black
do you have
Skies.
any specialisms at all?
Surgery is what I am best at.
Just like general surgery, or
general surgery. I have a lot of practice with gunshot wounds and broken bones and all of that fun stuff.
Fun stuff. I tell you what, as a trainee, I got to assist in a removal of a spleen. I think it was.
Oh, exciting.
Very, very intense. I've never had my hand quite so far into another human person before. Not like that.
You get used to it eventually.
Do you? I don't know if I ever will. It was exhilarating, but I don't think I'll ever get used to it.
Well, maybe I'm just weird then.
No, not weird at all. Maybe I will become desensitized to it at some point, but... Sorry, the new paperwork that they've got for the training, it's large and there's a lot to read, so I'm just going to go through it really quickly. I'm so sorry.
No worries. No need to apologize. You take your time, Senora.
Oh, you did next of kin importance. Okay. So you don't have your multiple downs yet. Oh, I see how it's working. Okay.
Better take your time.
I'm gonna see if there's something we can do that I think I can sign you off on. I can't imagine why I wouldn't be able to sign you off on, Steph.
I have no idea. I need to get some sort of like cleaner for my computer screens. I need like Windex or something to clean my fucking monitors.
Well, I imagine I can sign you off on the medical stuff, but I can't really sign you off on the doctor stuff. I imagine that's how it's gonna work. I mean, there's a lot here, so I do apologize for seeming a little confused. I've just never seen it laid out like this before, so...
Oh, no worries.
When it comes to a multiple down situation, which is something, has anybody tried to explain that to you yet?
I
And
mean,
how we
multiple...
handle it these days?
I would have to assume it's triage, figure out who is the worst off, get everybody stabilized as quickly as possible, and then work
Who would
from
you
the
say
worst.
is the worst? So say there's 3 people down. 2 of them are talking, but one of them's screaming in agony. Which one would you go to first?
Well, I'd probably check the screaming in agony first, but I would check all 3 of them before committing to one.
So how I see it is, and how I was always taught it, is the one screaming in agony is awake and alive. The other 2, you've got no idea what's wrong with them. So check those 2 out first. See which
That
one's worse
actually
off.
makes a lot of sense. I figured if all
That's
3 of them are
so-
talking, then
Yep, if 3, so say there's 3 people down, 2 of them are awake and screaming in agony, but you've got one unconscious, right?
then
That's
the
the one you want to
unconscious
worry
one is
about.
the one. Yeah, that is the
Yeah,
most
that's always
concerning.
the one you go for, unless their head has literally been ripped off,
Mm.
or you're
Yeah.
100% sure they're dead. But that's why you triage them, you know.
So-
So you always go to the quiet ones because they're the ones in
Of
most
course.
pain. That's how I see it. So
So
then you
word that
assess the
wrong, I think.
situation. You know which one's more bleeding, which one's, say if it was a shootout or something. Which one's worse off, and then you go to that one first. But when it comes to multiple downs and the documenting, it's really hard to teach you that without you having access to the clipboard. So I didn't actually go through that until I actually got access to the clipboard. So I think I'm gonna leave you through that. But I can go through the emergency first aid knowledge. So we've already said which one we'd go to first is, evaluate the situation and safety of everyone present. That includes yourself. So if the shootout's still happening, stay away if it happens to be near you.
It's just a lot
And
of,
just make sure that the situation is safe for you to approach. Is there anything else that you know on first aid knowledge before I continue?
just general first aid knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, stop the bleeding. Stabilize as many people as possible before committing to one patient, and then checking vitals, checking breathing, checking pulse, and then getting to work, assessing the injuries. If there's multiple injuries, figuring out which one is the worst off and treating that one primarily, and then moving down the line from severity of injury.
Okay, perfect. So when it just comes to first aid knowledge, which is just like the emergency stuff, if you're just like out and about or whatever, and you don't have access to all the supplies that we have access to here, it is just about ensuring you keep that person alive until we get them help.
Yeah, packing wounds, preventing bleed out before
Yep,
getting them to
cleaning,
medical as quickly as
packing
possible.
wounds, pressure as well. It's the 3 Ps. Is it 3?
I know packing and pressures too. I don't know where the third one came from.
Extra packing, I suppose. Oh, sorry. You want to make sure that everybody. It's also, if you've got people around you that might be freaking out as well, it's good just to get them a task, even if it's not actually useful for you in the end. I
them
like to send
distracted.
people away and give them a little quest. Keeps them distracted, keeps them focused. It also prevents people going into emotional shock, which is much more of an issue than I think people realize.
It makes sense.
Breathing and vitals. I know you already said that, but ensuring airways are clear, recovery position if possible, until help can be there. It's evaluating for injuries, so it's also said like head wounds, organ damage, things like that, which I'm sure you're aware of how to assess for. Broken bones as well. There's a special way to deal with broken bones when you're out there in the field, especially if it's a bone that has impacted its way through the skin, because something like that is going to require surgery.
Right.
So you keep it as clean as you can, but you usually pack gauze around it and wrap the bandages around the gauze, but you don't wrap over the bone, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah. No,
really, without showing you.
I know how to do it all. I understand what you're explaining.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm just it's really hard to explain it without showing people.
No, I understand. I know. I know just how difficult it is to explain these sorts of things.
But again, I don't think there's much else there. Stabilization, cleaning, packing, medication administering, which I suppose that's reserved for doctors and medics only. Tourniquets, I would say, are very difficult to use unless you've had the specific training that we get to do it, because people that just do it don't realize that it's only supposed to be on for a very limited time, and if they do it wrong as well, they can end up causing more damage to a limb than they realize.
You're completely cutting off blood flow, right?
I would describe it as restricting blood flow into something, and if done incorrectly, it can restrict it to the point of we might need to amputate limbs and stuff, which
Exactly.
hopefully would never happen. So I do say to people, unless you've been shown how to do it correctly, try and not use a tourniquet unless you do know how to use it correctly. That's just me, though. I don't know if that's how the Saints Crescent Health Department thinks about it. But then there's also, carefully transporting patients and, depending on the injury and the consideration of that. So.
Yeah.
When we do first aid as well, if somebody has stopped breathing, there is the you do it the option to perform chest compressions and breathing into people's airways. We also use bellows if we're here, but sometimes we don't have that out there. But you can use bellows as well.
Mhm.
Sorry, I know you've got a lot of experience in this. You're the first person that I've gone through this new training thing with, so I just want to make sure I'm doing it right.
You know what? That's okay. It's probably best that that is the case because I do know these things. So I think I am good sort of first lesson for you to go through as well. We learned together a little bit.
Yes, perfect. So yeah, I guess it's just first aid comes to checking the dangers around you, seeing if patients respond to you, try and get help if you need it, checking that they're breathing, and then go forward to the treating, I suppose. So I would say that's pretty much everything. So I'm gonna tick you off on that, and if they get mad at me, I apologize.
Well, hopefully they don't get mad at you. I don't want you getting in trouble. Side eye the clipboard. Look at him.
Okay, well, at least that's the emergency first aid knowledge part done that I've explained to you. You seem to know what you're talking about. So,
I would
you
hope
said you
so.
you said you had a couple of questions on the medication knowledge as well.
There was a few things that when I was helping Senora Lucy, I think her name was
Lucia?
Lucia, yes. Si, Lucia. I helped her the other day with somebody. Deputy had infect wound, and I was helping her out, and she was saying about a lot of new medications that we are give out in the crossing now. You know, when I first was here, it was only ever really willow bark and morphine. Those were the two kind of go-tos. But there seems to be a lot of new things that that we have picked up and are using, which is good. It's good that we are figuring out new ways to help people out. When I very first started, because this is third time now I come back, when I very first started, solution to everything was willow bark or cocaine. It was a very interesting time back then. That board of directors was very
Sounds
interesting.
like people were having a buzzing time, I can
Oh,
imagine.
it was something else back then, Senor. I couldn't even begin to explain how it used to be. But from what I recall last being part of the department, it was willow bark and morphine, but there seems to be a lot more new medication that we've picked up here in the crossing and brought around. So I think I'll just have to pick up on a few of those now.
We still use willow bark in the form of either chewing bark or tablets. If people take it as a tablet, we do request that
We
they
didn't even
eat
have
with it
tablets,
as well.
man. Yeah, see, we didn't even have tablets. We just gave them the willow bark and something tasty to try and get rid of the taste. willow bark and maybe some mint to try and, wash the taste away in your mouth. Just to chew on it. It was somewhat archaic, I suppose.
I would just say that the supplies we could get in back then was just that, but I'm really grateful that we have a lot more now. So in regard to pain relief, there is morphine. We sparingly give that out. We don't just offer that out to anyone. We're very careful with that now. So we do the doses for all of these, by the way, in small, medium, or large.
Okay.
And it should make sense on the syringes as well. So I think it says
So
on there.
what were they again? Morphine.
2, 4, and 6. So that's with the morphine. We also have laudanum, which is a mixture. It's like an opioid as well.
I remember the laudanum.
And then there's a natural alternative of grapeseed extract.
Grapeseed, okay.
And then we also have aspirin, which is either a powder or a tablet.
So I give the deputy last night some aspirin tablet.
Very good, very effective. But aspirin, let me just check through some documents here. Hang on, I'm just going to read up on it because I'm pretty sure they're blood thinners, but I want to make sure that's right.
Yeah, they are. Aspirin's blood thinners. I'm pretty sure they are as well, actually. Aspirin is used for like heart attacks. I remember the commercials. Gonna get a heart attack.
Yes, they are.
Shoot-
So with
shoot you
aspirin,
and call
you don't
911.
really want to give it out if somebody's been shot or if they've had excessive bleeding.
It will increase their
or-
bleeding. Make things a lot messier.
It's not about increasing it. It stops
Well-
the blood from clotting. So the blood needs to clot in order to form the sort of scabbing healing process over wounds.
Yeah.
The plating that it makes, and the aspirin will kind of prevent that part of it, and it could make things worse. So
I guess what I meant, like it will make the blood flow more and make it real
no,
tough time.
I know what you're saying. I guess I'm just very picky with my words. I'm sorry. That's more of a me thing than it is. Oh, I'm not saying. Oh, you were wrong. No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just the way that I phrase things. I try to be very particular about it.
It's
so-
understandable. It's important.
So yes, also head injuries. I don't give aspirin out with head injuries at all because it can cause that sort of thing. So aspirin is usually, if somebody gets in a bit of a scuffle, but it's not hurt their head at all.
So,
All right, let me have a look at what else we've got. So we've got phenacetin. It kind of works like a paracetamol if you've ever used that.
Phenacetin.
But phenacetin's a really good thing. It's only really used for minor pain, but how it works and similar to paracetamol is that it'll bring down fevers and stuff. So if somebody's running a risk of an infection and their body's overheating, you could always give them phenacetin to help lower that.
Okay. This is all written down in the paperwork, right? There is no way in absolute hell that I am going to be able to memorize these things.
No, I understand. It's just easier to go through it with you, and
Oh,
then
of
I can
course.
tick it off. But you will. So the more that you treat people,
The more
the
it's going to
more
be
you will
remembered.
remember
Yeah.
as well. I promise you, because I was really, really nervous about it. And then when I got access to the clipboard, I just had access to it all the time. And there's
Exactly.
Willowbot tablets, and it's a lot easier just to do it. We also give out herbal teas as well. I'm sorry if I'm sort of overwhelming you with this knowledge.
No, it's
as
no
well.
problem.
I just thought we could get that ticked off, but I tell you what, we can leave that. I'm gonna check the tip line. But the first aid knowledge, I'm happy with people just telling me what they know, and you seem to know what you're doing. So, the other medic that's around, Mr. Little, is he went to meet you in Blackwater.
Oh, he does a telegram to me.
That's so funny. I'm so
He didn't,
sorry.
he didn't send me anything.
I'll be honest, you're probably going to get more patients out in Blackwater than you are here.
I accidentally happened upon things today when I woke up. I was going towards the Valentine and I ran into Law Checkpoint, and I turned back around because they say that they saw a doctor going to Blackwater, and I ran into Moonshine Cart with 2 Law, and then shooting, and then chasing, and then I had to help a deputy back to Blackwater, and then had to treat him because he had very bad concussion, and I helped Senora Bella.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, he got shot
I'll,
too, so I had to pack his wounds and then bring him there, so it's kind of crazy.
Oh, that is kind of crazy. Oh. Well, excuse me, I'm yawning all over the place. I'll tell you what, I need more than tea. I need a coffee.
See, I do think I will have to maybe be going to sleep here in a short little while anyway. There's no...
Would you like to, I mean, you can, if you want to stick around for a little bit longer, you're always welcome to go to Blackwater. I can imagine you would get a few more patients over there. Because
Yeah, we're gonna switch
I
to
might
Maple.
be taking a little break here soon myself. But it is completely up to you.
I do think I will maybe lay my head down here for a little bit tonight, and then maybe tomorrow night I'll be back around. I don't know. We see how things work out.
You know what I call it to make myself look better?
What?
I say that I'm doing a local shift in St. Denis.
Oh.
So I do an overnight shift.
I see.
That's how I did a lot of my studying as well. I was like, I'm just
Ah.
going to do an overnight shift in Rhodes tonight, or I once did an overnight shift in Armadillo to help out there.
I see. But yeah, I think I will lay my head down here in the Saint Denis for tonight, and then maybe be around some other nights. But I appreciate you going through all of these things with me, Senora Rana.
I'm so sorry that it was a bit overwhelming, and I
Oh, no,
just
it's
talked
no-
at you a little
This-
bit.
You know, this is just I sort of expect this maybe will be case for a little bit because there are a lot of new things since I have come back. You know, I hope that you know I can quickly be back to helping everybody and being a good hand for everybody again. And not
Well,
too
I'm
much.
very excited to see you as a trainee, and I'm very excited to get you back on the team. So anything I can do to help that process, I will.
I appreciate that very much, Senora. I
I will
go
have to say
lay
as
down.
well, green is my absolute favorite color.
Oh, wonderful! Then we get along
And
well,
I'm very
Senora.
excited to see somebody else in green. Usually, everything that's red that you see on me right now is usually green when I'm in my when I'm not working. But when I'm working, I make it red.
Is there a uniform? Is having to wear red?
It's not like a strict uniform, but a lot of the other medics do. And I decided that once I achieved the position of medic, I would wear red just to make it easier.
I see. Okay.
Oh, it's the bad
Howdy.
boy, the medic department.
That's me.
I'm surprised you
you
get
like-
here after everything you drink in the Blackwater, Signore. Again.
I ate a lot. Actually, I drank tea, rhubarb
Okay.
tea. That helps soothe the stomach.
Yeah, this is a good stopping point to switch. Okay.
Also,
you
I kind of
drunk?
was just.
He was wasted.
I,
How long ago?
About an hour.
I had a really bad poker game. Really bad. Like, it's not that I even played bad. It's just I didn't get a single good hand. And like I couldn't even bluff because the person was aggressively bluffing, and they were raising like $50, and I'm like, okay, I can't call that.
Well, I think I'm going to slide out of the office here and go lay my head down. But it is good to meet you both, and I hope to be work alongside you in shortcomings here.
I'm very
hopefully I
excited
could.
to work with you a little bit more.
And I hope I can give a better impression next time.
Okay, hopefully this is the case. You all have a buonanotte, okay? Arrivederci.
Have a good night.
Honestly, bro, we're literally gonna lead the horse. And we're gonna walk over to, like... Honestly, we're gonna walk right back behind the office in this alleyway and sleep in an alleyway. We're gonna switch to Maple. Can I get a title change for Maple? Do 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 please. I need to get back into my Maple voice. Hey there, bud. That's what I'm talking about. All right. What's going on? Almost certain that's going to be a telegram from Shiv. It's kind of funny, you know, like logging from Stefano into Maple, like right here. Senior Deputy Canada Maple. What? Why'd we throw the Canada in there today? Interesting. 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 All right. Oh, hello, hello. Fancy seeing you here.
I'm just doing foot patrols.
Okay. Head over to the telegram office. And then to the office. Check up on paperwork, and then maybe I'll join you out here for a few.
Yes, I just unfortunately wasted 50 cents on you, to be honest.
What? You mean wasted 50 cents?
I just wasted 50 cents.
Wasted 50
I could have
cents,
just
though.
told you in person.
You just sent me a telegram?
I went to say maybe 2 minutes ago.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay.
It is okay.
I'm just gonna waste 50 cents on you then.
Okay, you know what? You're welcome to. Go ahead. I am not
Alright.
going to stop you.
And just yeah, be careful on the walking around alone. But I'll be at the office if you want to look back around there, and then we can go around together.
Yes, I am going to head back that way soon.
Okay. All right. I'll see you then. Wasted 50 cents on Maple. Do some paperwork catch up. Ba 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 ba. Hello. Good morning. Going to be doing some easy work to see if I can. Should be nice and safe. All things considered, maybe we cross paths at some point, Sylvie. Distinguish the origin of the syrup. Now everyone will be certain it's from Canada, not the Vermont. Easy cross paths already. Almost said syrup is better than honey in reference to you getting honey potted. Fuck, man. Still peeved we got honey potted, not gonna lie. I'm not upset, like, that, I'm not upset at the robbery, I'm upset that Maple, that we got caught flat-footed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, peeved that we got robbed or anything like that. I'm peeved that we got caught flat-footed and they were able to rob us. Because Maple should know better than that. Ba, 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 boom, 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 ba. All right. Failed notice checks and surprise rounds, yeah. Yep. We got, man. Our passive perception was not good enough when it should be. we're gonna quick check to see if there's anything that we need to respond to. I don't believe this is Fleetwood Mac. No, this is a Landslide. Eddie Tyler. Update on the dick. Oh, the dickhead meatball. Malgar and Chubb just still in pursuit. Got information says Blackwater's name is Barn updates. I have that, I guess. I win again! Deliver the horse with Starbird to Valentine. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Reading. Reading has come a long way since earlier issues with the department. Controlling emotions is a difficult thing to do. He has improved upon it vastly. He's become someone I trust wholeheartedly in his situation. His trust in his fellow sheriffs, seniors, and deputies on any decision that is made and goes through without hesitation. Yet he is able to bring up concerns and find ways to become better. He excels in the majority of the job perspective. Leadership capabilities ever comfortable with him as a senior. Now I'm ready for a long while. I also consider him as a deputy through and through, someone I relied on personally and rode with on multiple instances. I've seen him lead, be led, and participate in all parts of the job efficiently and effectively. Both myself and him joined the department around the same time. Very similar views that have changed over time. I understand there's some concern with emotional regulation. Since the last time anything has happened, to which my knowledge is a very long time ago, he's not shown any odd behavior since. So Evering's issues not long after his initial deputization, he's made strides to handle the issue. Took time to correct his behavior. He has shown an enormous amount of growth during the last few months, and no qualms with him being made senior. Excellent deputy. I think he would make an excellent senior. He can be relied on to handle all aspects of the job and take responsibility for making sure his work is done correctly. He provides guidance for other deputies when needed and is a good instructor for cadets. He shows a lot of initiative without overstepping, and I've never seen any kind of behavioral issues from him. He also is extremely active because of his presence throughout the earlier parts of the day. It's a cover of Landslide. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yes! Yes! Chevalier has been a valuable member of the department for some time now, always quietly putting others first and pushing them to do their best. She is a wonderful part of the safety branch, works hard in every case she's involved in, and puts her best foot forward in trying to lead without stepping on toes. She's a quiet, natural leader in my eyes, and I believe she would make a fine senior deputy. Availability. I do not wish to punish someone or make them unable to push for position due to needing time off. However, she's informed me that she plans on being around a lot in the coming weeks, so I think this will be a great time for us to appeal on her progress and leadership skills. Chevalier certainly is an ideal candidate. She has a strong mindset of putting others first, so they can get experience, and is indeed a quiet leader. This to me would bring some nice balance to senior ranks and offer an excellent mind to join us. She does a very fine job as a detective, as a deputy, and from what I've heard, will put herself up to lead when needed. I'd love to see her leading in more intense situations, see how she does negotiation-wise. I know she does well. Availability, if she comes back more consistently, I'd love to see her. Keep an eye out. On duty is an exceptional team player and excellent level head. I do not have any issues with her being promoted, though. Go concerns, see her more frequently. Yeah, so everyone's concern is her availability, but she's been around. And we're gonna make sure that is known. Yeah. And brought forth some time ago. Weird.
I just watched the Medic on Medic Violence.
Oh dear, that's interesting.
There is a specific FAO for the hounds.
What?
Yes, there is an FAO for hounds.
From who?
Chips. It says, I require a meeting with the hounds to organize a hunting party to bring in Mr. Meatball after causing terror to our deputies and increasing my blood pressure. I don't know what that means.
How much is this fucking Barnaby fellow wanted for?
And apparently the crews are in Blackwater.
Wonderful.
Which it looks like we have more than enough to deal with it.
That's a nice feeling now, isn't it?
It is.
Chev, how many recipes have we gone through?
You still have the book, I believe. You
do.
would be the one to know. Hold on, we had the one,
It
which was the turkey. We had the other, which was the
apple thing from Rhodes.
the apple thing.
Crumble, not crumble.
Oh, the cobbler, yes.
Cobbler, yeah. Peach cobbler, not apple. Peach.
And then we had
Then it was back to me for who was it that I got from? Well, it's at least 4 then, right? Because it went me, you, me, you, and it's back on me.
Yes, it is 4. I believe the 4th was the scalloped potatoes. And then you said you had one, so 5?
Yeah, mine is the 5th.
Yes. This is us, Bastille shooting.
All right, Marcus, let's go.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, just a horse knocked me out, so they were helping me to my feet. Thank you.
Okay, are you certain?
Oh, I'm very certain.
Okay, alright.
He says, Crash Chest Department, anybody inside the Bastille, please make yourself known. repeat, this is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anybody inside the Bastille? Please make yourself known.
Strange.
Quiet.
It said that they had seen who had left, and it was a brief description of what they looked like.
Did they leave a name? Like in the tip?
I did not look too close. I don't believe so.
Nothing on the balcony. I want to just jump off the fucking balcony onto fucking pancakes, bro.
Quite a few casings, actually.
Oh, is there? I'll grab my Jeff.
You did not by any chance hear gunshots at any point?
Within that time? No, not at all.
Alright, it is appreciated, thank you.
Thank you. Don't let me get in your way. Excuse me.
What's your name, bud?
Oh, Abraham.
Abraham. Okay. What brings you to the Bastille right now?
Oh, I was just resting my head upstairs.
Okay.
I am Legion security, so it's part of my my route, you know.
Okay. All right. Take care, Abraham.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, Mabel, the mirror. Look at the mirror.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody tried to take cover behind the counter.
Did they, or did they just open up on everything here?
My lord.
Christ. Somebody's none too pleased about the businesses here.
No, considering what this is important.
There's no prints on anything, right?
Not that I can tell, no.
Not on any of the bullets here.
Okay. I want to go and look and see what the because they will have left town immediately. They weren't. Already, this was not going to stay around.
No way now.
So maybe we can see what the tip said and if there is enough of a description to know.
Yeah,
it
there
was
was
something along the lines of red bandanas almost look like hobos.
There was muddy footprints in there too.
I see.
Only one group of people I know that walked around barefoot. So it would add up.
I see.
I'm gonna change real quick since I'm here in the city. Might be here a bit. Still waiting on the Chev outfit. Excuse me.
Okay, it says dressed almost like hobos but mixed with the dappers. I don't understand what that means.
If the men leaving the Bastille wearing black with red bandanas, they're just sort of like hobos mixed with dappers.
Okay. Alright, it looks as though this might have been earlier, maybe half an hour before I was around. Tip came in about the strays shooting and robbing the Bastille. Okay, I see. Witch hats, no shoes, someone named Scarecrow. I will put in that another tip came in about it. I can transcribe it.
Alright.
Alright.
All right. I'm around most hours of the day, and yet I don't see her about too much, so I'd love to see her around a little more consistently. Otherwise, I can't say much about her leadership skills. I don't appreciate them. See more consistent for Danny on duty. The time she's been on duty, she's taken a role part of the group and not so much as a leader. Zip has been escalating conflict with deputies in recent days. Has been going out of his way to tell everyone he wishes to start shooting Law out. Please be mindful when dealing with him and be fully aware he operates during the graveyard shift and singles deputies out during that time in order to outnumber them. Behavior should crack down on, but most of all, make sure your colleagues remain safe throughout. Heads on a swivel and ride safe. Chevalier, Redding, and Jackson. I haven't seen Wild in a bit. Zadi. Oopsies, don't want to go to 47. Dick Flam living up to... These motherfuckers.
What?
Those sons of bitches that robbed me.
What?
Are using my name to rob people.
What?
Diego Baronio was headed to Valentine from the telegraph station when he was approached by 6 people. Diego stated one identified himself as Maple. He asked Diego if he was a ranger. Diego denied. Maple then demanded Diego's Schofield revolver and gave him $10 and stated, "Now this isn't a robbery." Maple then stated if anyone came after him, he had his street sweeper on him and will use it. These motherfuckers.
Oh.
Whoever that son of a bitch is using my name is getting impersonation.
6 people.
That son of a bitch.
Of course. Oh, do you see the notes on it?
Yeah, fucking Zip, that son of a bitch.
Oh. That is unfortunate. But they are not the ones that originally robbed you, are they?
No.
So they must have given it or sold it to Zip and them.
It looks like we both have fan clubs, Chef.
What is it?
Looks like we both have fan clubs.
Oh, speaking of, I was approached by one of the civilians. I don't remember his name, but He asked me if I was seeing anyone, and I asked him why.
Wait,
and
who asked you this?
Oh, I cannot remember his name. The one that Thorn likes to tease. I cannot remember his name. I think he works with Bluestone.
Kavanaugh?
I think so. Yes. He says that a friend of his has told him that apparently, apparently this friend of his cannot stop talking about me and asked if I was seeing anyone. I said, if you're asking if I'm available, that is a no. But if you are talking about the fan clubs, apparently mine is growing. I don't know what I did.
Catching
I
eyes, Sylvie, catching eyes.
I genuinely don't know what is going on this week. But it was strange. It was out of nowhere, really.
March 11th, I did a shooting training with Mae Weston. Who the fuck is Mae Weston?
Fresh blood found at the science lab in northern Roanoke.
What? Fresh blood.
Yes, it looks
Hey,
pretty
Privy.
fresh, apparently.
Well, you're gonna have to head to bed here, aren't you?
Actually, I was going to be working for another maybe hour or so.
Oh, okay. We can head up there then.
Only if you want to. Otherwise, I am perfectly happy to continue to foot patrol.
Is there anyone else responding to it yet?
No, but the tip came in less than 2 minutes ago.
We're close, so we can respond to it.
Okay. It will probably just end up with an incident report, but at the very least it is something.
Might have some prints or something. We should go right. You're right. You haven't been around on duty long, have you?
No. An hour, I think.
I didn't respond to that hounds request, did I? Did you see how much that fellow was wanted for? I didn't check.
No, I did not.
What the fuck is Meatball? What?
Mr. Meatball? I don't know.
Let's get up to a
Sounds
can.
like something somebody would name their dog.
It does. It does sound like a dog name. A pet name.
Actually, I feel like Mr. Meatball would be a good name for a cat, too.
Yeah, just a pet name in general. I could definitely see, yeah. Come here, Mr. Meatball.
I wonder how Gumbo is doing.
I ain't seen Rook in a while.
I have not either. Okay, right.
we do run into people, and you know, we're not extraordinarily outnumbered. I don't. We're outnumbered. I don't want to just kind of back down and bend over backwards for them. All right.
Okay.
We can still help it.
Understood.
Doesn't seem like it's been too terribly busy tonight on this paperwork wise. There's just a lot of this meatball shit. Whatever the fuck that's all about.
No, from what I can tell, there was a road spank just before I clocked on, and since then all has been quiet. Besides, I suppose the cool situation in Blackwater. I mean, is it impersonation if they use your name but not your title? Maybe only if they dress like you, I suppose.
I'm gonna be right on that one.
I don't think I've ever seen
It's
it happen
clearly
before.
trying to be me though. Like even the shotgun name.
No, if I had to guess, he's just trying to piss you off. Are you on his list as well?
Who's it?
Yes.
Go left. Probably. I'm on everyone's list, Sylvie.
Well, no, I'm just trying to figure out what the motivation might be.
Ryder. Last time I dealt with Zip would have been the train situation where we ended up taking down Vern.
I see.
Lift.
Well, I can't really claim to understand their minds, but
Right. I don't think anyone can. Actually,
don't know.
we probably should have stayed. Just loop around. No, left off road. I did the second right, not the first one. Oops. I don't know, I'd argue he's impersonating me up to dressing me and using my full title. By the looks of it, I mean. He's clearly trying to pretend to be someone he ain't.
of course.
Drag a name through the mud. Right.
I mean, the fact that he has your gun is the big bit.
He might not even have the gun. He might have just been, you know, saying that to, you know, play the bit.
I bet the gun was stolen a couple of days ago.
It was stolen, yeah, yesterday.
Yesterday.
It all merges into one.
It does. So...
Yeah.
I don't know, I presume you don't have a particularly good rapport with them?
Zip?
Yes.
I don't really have a particularly good rapport with anybody.
Oh. Reassuring. I
feel like my rapport with Zip could be worse. It's sort of like a love-hate relationship. I mean, I love to hate him, so. But
That also does not help.
we, I mean, I've been able to negotiate peacefully with him plenty of times. I wouldn't say I have a bad rapport with him, but I also wouldn't say I have a good rapport with anyone on the other side of things.
No, I only ask because I would love to know why they would choose Elise in particular.
Because he wants to fuck with me. That's what he likes to do.
If it is that simple, it is okay.
Yeah.
It just seems strange.
Okay, whatever you do, whatever you say, Pancakes. I guess you want to stand over there. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody around, please make yourself known. Anybody inside the building, please make yourself known. Repeat, this is the Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. If there's anybody inside the building, please make yourself known. If you're inside the building, you have a weapon in your hand, you may be deemed a threat, you may be shot. This is your final warning. Okay, that's not ominous at all. Alright. Blood here on the right.
Clear on the
Right side clear.
both side rooms clear. Hmm.
And just like, it's not even that much blood, it's just like a tiny little bit.
Oh. Well, when they said blood, that was not really what I was expecting.
Me neither. It's like somebody maybe was injured up here?
And maybe accidentally cut themselves. There's a lot of sharp equipment.
To be honest, I'm not even sure if this is worth a report.
No, I don't think so. Unless we know it is related to something else.
There's no other leads up here. Just some blood on the floor. Blood on the floor and it's, waste of time. Can I clean it up?
What's it?
I think I'm gonna clean it up, just kind of throw some dust over it. It's nothing to do with it. Like, there's nothing on that.
I was expecting more than a couple of drops, but you know what? Would you really consider it a waste of time when it was a nice ride over?
Oh, absolutely not. The ride over here was wonderful. The whole, stopping and breaching and, clearing was a waste of time. Let's head on, wanna head on down to Annisburg? We should tip line there before we head back down to St. Denis.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, the ride over here won't waste time. Never would be. But at the same time, we could have been instead of having a ride out here to check on effectively nothing. They could have just been foot patrolling the city, doing the same thing.
Cat. Get.
You good?
I am okay. Little miss. That is what happens when you bring a city horse into the wilderness. Okay.
Cat! Speaking of cats, eh?
This one does not look like a Mr. Meatball.
This one does not look like a Mr. Meatball. That is a top tier fucking line. That is a top tier fucking line. Absolute quality. Turn him into a fucking meatball.
You cook our steaks for dinner?
Yeah. Why not? We have them, right? As well.
I suppose so.
Bum, bum. Left. I might run into another cat, so just be ready.
Well, at least I know my horse is not going to look out for me.
That's why I got Pancakes. He only bucks me off in the worst of the times.
Well, I don't understand. She's had the wolves underneath of her feet and never bucked me off. I think cats are probably just
Cats are a bit too much.
is probably where she draws the line.
And fair, I guess she's used to wolves around her in the city. Well, I guess she's more used to snakes in the city, actually. Oh, there might be a cat out here.
I know.
Ha! Thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. There ain't a butcher out here, is there? I thought there was.
I don't know.
I think the butcher's in Van Horn.
If not, we can drag it down to the city if we need to.
Yeah, I'll check tip line quick. Could you send a tip in that we checked the lab?
Okay.
Nothing really worth noting. Just a couple blood drops. No, this is just classical music.
Okay.
This Barnaby fella that Chubbs is requesting hounds for is wanted for 70 days and 2 moonshine runs.
Oh, okay. But hound's response?
Also. So. Alright, let's get back to Saint Denis.
Okay. Good shot, by the way, with the cat.
Oh. Yeah, to be fair, it took 2 from the double barrel and 6 from the revolver, so I had better.
You hit it the first time. Which
I
is
did,
okay.
yeah. I definitely winged it. I didn't hit it with everything. Both times I hit it with most, but not all. Definitely slowed it down, but... Alright, let's canter to Saint Denis. Ryder. Strange. The nights where everything is burning to the ground, we have no manpower. The nights when nothing's happening, we have more manpower than we know what to do with. It's fucking weird, isn't it?
Well, I hate to say it, I'm sure things are happening. They're just not happening in the way that we can see from the tip line.
Yeah, that's always the case.
If anything is happening in Blackwater and there is 8 deputies in Blackwater, we are never going to hear about it on the tip line.
Oh, yeah. And Nate did send in a tip about people on roofs in Blackwater, but there was definitely a number of us responding down that way, so...
Okay.
Left. That's a very nice sunrise now, isn't it?
It is.
No one else I'd rather see it with. That's a nice sunrise. Is the canter of the Arabian slower than the canter of a Turkmen?
No, I don't know why she feels so slow right now. Something must be wrong with her.
It could also be, you know, the big ass cat on the back of the horse.
Oh, yeah, no.
Maybe, just maybe.
She's a little horse. She's a little
She
pony.
does. She does.
You know, she's not meant to carry that much.
You could always, you know, put the cat on my horse.
I could have.
Probably would have been a little bit less stress on you know, little Miss.
It is a pride thing. I was the one that got knocked off, so I'm going to carry the cat back to town. What?
Ooh, you okay? Little bump in the road.
Okay, so maybe we bring the cat to the butcher, we hitch up, we check around town.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea to me. And in Annesburg, there was nothing new on the tip line, so.
Okay, nice and quiet.
That's a lot of horses.
Might be worth stopping and getting something to eat on our way back if they are going to be in.
Maybe. Foot or horse patrol?
Horse, I get the feeling that people are going to be galloping about.
A woman in the street. Yep, sounds
There's
good.
a group of 5 or 6 parallel to us on the tracks.
Yeah.
At least I believe so. It was at least 3 or 4 horses.
Yeah,
1,
they're
2,
there.
3, no, 4. It was 4.
I don't recognize them.
Hmm. Okay.
Do you want to take care of it, or do you want me to cut them up? Copperhead.
Unless you are wanting to skin it, I was just going to let them do it.
You go for it. I don't mind.
That was fine. If we want to just walk by, I would love to get a look and see. Just see.
Villagers? Yeah. I don't think they stayed.
No, I don't think so either.
I'll just loop around town a bit then. How's that outfit coming along, by the way?
Better.
Yeah. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
I don't know if I told you, but I had 3 or 4 ideas and I threw them all out.
You did mention it to me. I had asked you about them. You said you'd be coming up with ideas and then getting rid of them.
It is horrible. Genuinely, it is the worst.
I'm sure with whatever you come up with, it's gonna look great. I trust your fashion sense way more than mine.
No, because see, the thing is every time, I don't know if I told you, every time I make one, I go, oh, that looks wonderful. It is nothing that the Maple would ever pick for himself. And I throw it out and I try again. It's just you have a
Particular look.
a rustic sense of fashion.
A good thing or bad thing? Rustic. The Arabian? Oh, it's a black one now.
No, I must be seeing things. I thought I saw another horse.
No, yeah, that horse has been there.
Okay.
She looked black in the rain. Some water. The horses are still there. More people.
Would you want to step inside? It is quite busy.
I suppose we could.
Make anything seem worse than what it was.
Evening, gentlemen.
Hello. Drop a light.
Those were the same ones that rode past earlier.
Interesting. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
I did not trust that wagon for shit.
No. That one probably had a little bit too much gin before leaving the house.
Well, if you want, we can hit. They're running.
Who is that and why are they running?
Oh, that's Buddy.
Oh, it is Buddy. I see.
Arctic, thanks for the raid, man. What are you doing, buddy? Put your hands down.
Okay, thank God.
What the fuck?
What?
Are you wanted? Did you do something?
Is there something we should know?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
You don't know.
That just scared me sometimes.
Presence strikes fear into you, eh?
Why would
Yeah.
we scare you? Have I ever done anything to scare you?
Yeah.
What is
Hey,
that?
can I borrow some money? Please? Come on, you're rich.
Is that the assumption that you are making? That I
Let me
am
hold
rich?
$1. Come on, please. Just $1.
No, I would love to know. Hold on. Let's no. What gives you the impression that I have that amount of money?
Both of you guys, you're rich, famous, and beautiful.
Is that
Now,
so?
can I hold $1 for both of you? Just $1. I'm so hungry.
You are wearing a pristine suit.
Yeah, you got me.
It looks good, by the way, but you know it is a little bit formal for you.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? I can't wear nice things? Come on, man.
I'm not
That's so
saying.
fucked up, man.
I'm not saying anything in particular. I just.
That's pretty rude.
You don't normally dress like that. Is there a special occasion?
No, I just thought I'd look nice for once.
You thought we'd look nice for once. No,
Yeah.
Nothing changed. No new opportunities, a new job, nothing like
Well,
that.
I've won $4,000 playing poker in the last 2 weeks.
Oh wow!
So I was like celebrating a little bit, having a few drinks.
So you don't need handouts.
Nah, not really. I mean,
But-
a handout's a handout. I'll take it.
I mean, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck it, why not?
You know, it is just, it is just. Oh, don't come over here expecting me to give you anything. You'll be sorely
What?
disappointed.
Can I get a ride along?
No, why do you want, buddy? If you want to ride along so goddamn badly, fucking turn over a legal leaf and become a fucking cadet.
You've changed, man.
Huh?
You've changed.
What do you mean I've
The old you
changed,
would've
buddy?
done
The old me would have fucking probably given you a ticket by now.
yeah, shit, you right. What you guys doing? What's been happening? Anyone get shot today?
Probably.
Yeah. I got shot last night.
By who?
Shit, I don't even know. We were wearing
bullshit.
masks.
Of course they were.
Hit me and shot me. And robbed me.
They shot you and robbed you.
Yeah.
In what order?
They robbed me, then shot me.
It is unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I know. I've been having a bad day.
Hopefully, none of your friends got hurt.
No, it was just me.
It was just you. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Are you really? Can I borrow $20? Come on.
Oh my god, why are you panhandling, buddy?
I have never seen anyone be so bold about asking for money and wearing clothing like that.
It's a nice suit, though, right? You like it?
No, it is. It is very crisp. I do. Is it Italian?
Shit, I don't know. I ain't Italian. I live with a bunch of them, though.
I see.
I think I might be French.
You think you might be
Think you might be French?
Well, my mother was a whore. My last name's Lafleur. It's her last name. I took it because I don't know who my real dad is. They both sneezed inside her at the same time in Valentine.
I love the implication of the way that you arranged that sentence.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Are you laughing because my mother was a whore?
No, I used to live next to the brothel. They are hardworking, working women.
They are
Yeah.
hardworking women.
What?
I am laughing at the fact that you said I think I am French. My mother was a whore. It is just
That's
a
fair.
very...
It is quite the train of thought.
Well, Lafleur is French, right? The flower?
I mean, yes,
Yeah.
It does sound quite French.
it is quite French.
So you're Canadian then, huh, Maple?
Yeah, I'm Canadian, buddy.
Where in Canada?
Manitoba.
Place sounds like a shithole.
It is. It's beautiful. But that's about all it's got going for it.
Very nice. You guys must be bored, huh?
No, not at all. We are having quite the entertaining conversation. Do you find yourself boring in others' company?
Sometimes I get insecure about it, you know?
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
In the same way you get insecure about your wallet?
Oh, my wallet? Yeah, can I borrow $20, please? I'm so insecure. Do you guys want some drinks, though? The Pearl? Serve you up if you want.
You
or,
know,
some stew.
considering that we are working, probably not, but we can stop in for a moment to...
Hey, you want to buy some
have a
opium?
bowl of soup? No, we are
Come on, be
working.
cool. The oldie would have done it.
The old...
Me, the old you would have done it, buddy. Is this just like a new thing you're trying? Just trying to find like a new sort of shtick?
No, I said that to one fella yesterday. And he started screaming. He's like, "You don't fucking know me." They're fucking chasing me. It was fucked up.
What the fuck?
Was it before or after you got rubbed and shot?
Before.
Okay.
You think it might have any correlation?
He was trying to sell cigarettes, but the older you would have bought cigarettes. And he's like, "You don't fucking know me, pal." And he put his hand on his gun. It was real fucked up, man.
Oh.
Wow. That's really badass.
Was that within Sentinel?
No, this is Valentine.
That makes sense. That adds up a lot, actually. Really.
You guys play poker though? Play sometime.
From time to time?
I'm hosting
Rarely,
a
but-
$1,000 game real soon if you guys want in.
I don't think I have $100,000 to
You
even
have
put into a
$1,000.
pot.
Come on.
I actually
What?
don't. I used to until I got robbed, and then
But you
that
guys get
changed.
paid to fuck them?
Yeah, but you know, we also spend our money sometimes.
Yes, I send the most of my money back to my family, so I don't really have it to spend for myself.
Yeah, fair
Also, when we
enough.
get,
Hey,
you
can I
know,
hold your gun?
no, when we get robbed time and time again, you know, shit ain't
You
cheap.
can hold it?
No, you can't hold it. What?
Man, come on. You've changed, man.
Oh my god.
Okay, alright. Listen, we will step into the Blue Pearl for a little bit of stew, and
Okay,
that is it.
perfect. I love it. You see what we did with the place is amazing. Fuck a hitch.
Hitch up your horse, buddy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Are you okay?
I'm alright. Smoke some
Fuck a
opium.
hitch.
You want them? Come on.
That's actually so fucking funny, man.
I'm going to be looking for a bowl of stew for myself and my colleague.
Oh, hello.
This sponsor.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Mem?
Oh, you smell good.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yes. What do you smell like? Oh, you smell very. I like your smell.
Okay.
How much is it going to be?
Just whatever you want to offer.
Okay, alright. You know what? Considering how many people are here and the fact that you're having a place of good conversation.
Buy some stew. You're gonna love it.
Story.
Oh, yeah, Chef's buying it
I appreciate that. Thank you.
already.
Yeah,
She's
of course.
just
I
getting
used
stew
to
for the both of us
work
right now.
behind the counter
some
right
more
where you're
stew.
standing. I appreciate what you do.
Why?
Oh, thank you.
Here, I'll
not-
take $5 from you.
But what?
Consider
I'm
it
not.
a
I'm
tip.
not gonna buy more stew if I'm not gonna
You-
eat it. It's just gonna go to waste.
You don't need
Here,
to.
let me grab your hand.
No.
Consider it a tip.
Let go of my hand, buddy.
Can I have money?
Shh, just accept it.
Who are you?
What do you mean? Who am I? I want some money too.
Well, hold on. Well, at least tell us your name if you're going to ask for
I am
money.
Skunk, the most famous person ever.
Skunk.
Yes, everyone's heard of me. Don't
Everyone's
worry.
heard of you.
It's me.
I've never met this
Oh
lady
yes,
in my life.
of course. What was that
I
story about
literally
the
know.
the feats? There was a feat that you did, was there not?
A
Tell me
great
about-
feat. I captured the Nightman. Yes.
You captured the Nightman.
Yep.
What does it mean?
I heard about this.
He runs around on the roofs.
I actually did hear about this.
Yeah, because I'm famous.
Talking
There's a
about Frank.
report about it.
Okay.
It's me.
Apparently, you are famous.
I know. Of course, I said it, didn't I?
I know you certainly did.
Everyone knows who I am.
Ah, well, apparently, here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you get me one too?
Thank you. No, what?
No, why would I
You
buy you one as well?
changed. You changed.
You don't even know me.
What?
You don't even know me.
Can I get to know you guys?
I mean,
Could we become best friends?
I'm going to be around Saint Denis quite often.
Yeah, me too.
I can only imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he flirting with her?
No.
Thank you very much, Frank. It's been
I was talking quieter.
I'm not flirting with you, Chevy.
Oh, believe me, even if you are, it would not be very effective. But I appreciate it.
That's mad fucked up. You don't mean that.
What do you mean I don't mean that?
That's so rude.
You don't get to tell
First
me
you
what
say
I
I
mean.
don't. I shouldn't wear a suit. It doesn't suit me and all this shit because I'm fucking poor.
I did not say
You're,
that.
you're implying that I'm fucking poor, and then you say
I think
that?
she got
Oh,
scared and
man.
left.
She left.
I did not say that.
That's you've been
She's too
fucking rude
fancy.
today. You changed. She's changed, right, Mabel?
She's not changed.
Got scared.
Man, you fucking ear pussy.
Listen,
What?
I told you.
She had a bow.
Excuse me?
I told you that your suit looks good. I told you that it was just a little bit different because you don't normally wear that sort of thing.
Who is this skunk woman? Why is she insane?
You guys make me fucking sick. Get out of here. Bring up, both of you.
You can't kick me out.
No?
No.
No.
Have you know I'm a 1/5 owner.
1/5 owner. Well, I see. I will go 1/5 of the way out.
That's fair enough. You got me.
Look how scary I was when we do this. Wait, not.
Okay. Well,
You guys do want to play
I'm
poker?
very
Though?
scared.
You let me know.
no, keep it in mind. Maybe come and watch or something like that.
All right. Be safe.
Okay. You as
don't.
well.
Hey, I'll take care.
Because I don't really care, to be
Oh,
honest.
don't.
Because you guys are mean.
You don't mean that.
If I had like $5 in my hand, I wouldn't mean it.
I see.
That's
Okay.
fucked up, man.
Have a good afternoon, everyone. What is in the water today?
Absolute piece of work, buddy is.
Honestly, I like him. I find him entertaining.
Oh, for sure. Don't make him any less of a piece of work.
Oh, of course not.
Want to head over to the
So
office?
what is it about that? Yes, of course. What is it about that skunk lady and catching the Nightman? Who is the Nightman?
There was a report O'Malley made about it. Some fella in Saint Denis, kind of like, it's like a guy in Saint Denis trying to take justice into his own hands.
Oh, so
Vigilante work, yeah. It was. I briefly read through the report. I just remember seeing about Nightman and his existence.
Is it bad that I kind of want to read it now that she's?
Oh, you definitely
she's
do
the most
wanna read
famous
it.
Person,
I would read.
ever?
I saw the title and I was like, "What in the fuck is this?" Sometimes I like to just look through reports and just read the titles and be like, "Man, today was a day."
Mm. Oh, I mean, sometimes it is a whole lot.
And there's always those nights where it's like Valentine leaks into Blackwater or something like that.
A lot of horses. Goodness, after my last 2 shifts, I needed this.
Bit of a breather, right? It's actually pretty nice.
It is so nice.
We have had a lot on our plates these last few nights, so it'll be good having you around, especially down here in the city.
Yes, considering what Thoron said, I am very excited to be able to plant myself, so to speak, and really, you know, even people like Buddy and the others, even just having at least a decent relationship with them in terms of being able to speak with them openly is going to make a big difference.
For sure. Hey, they said you post. You never know if you're gonna trip on the curb or not.
I know.
Be so particular.
Some shady people with masks and roads.
Yeah, we had 2 respond. We ain't had another tip in 10. Interesting.
But the Dalton said that there's no sighting of anybody with masks and they are in roads.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that if they were in roads, they either went out of it north or south.
Mm-hmm.
Well, relative south.
What the fuck is this report?
Oh no, which one?
Meatball slips, Chubb's blood pressure rises. Three times horse theft and fleeing and looting.
Oh, no wonder Chubbs was so upset.
Yeah. Tried to call the hounds on this fucking guy.
Oh.
The impersonation charge actually isn't that high.
What is it?
Impersonation of a peace officer. No, wait. Impersonation of a government official is max 20, max 35.
Hmm.
$469. My knee, bro. I gotta eat something. God, there's been so much shit going on. We have 47 pages of fucking reports. Christ. Today's the 3rd. 7 days back from the 3rd is what? 25th? 26th. Because it's 31 days in March, right? 26th?
I believe so.
I got some archiving to do.
What is his name for this report?
Which one?
It is awful.
The one about Chubb's blood pressure?
No. Who wrote this? Briggs?
What's the report?
I'm not even going to say it out loud.
What? Okay, what's the number?
C8227.
Oh. Yeah, I don't blame you.
We were just talking about the report names.
I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all.
Here is the report about the incident with Buddy.
What did Buddy do?
I know, when he was shot.
Hmm. Did you find the Nightman report?
No, I did not look. 3 to 4 individuals came into the Saint Denis Saloon and robbed it. There is more than one Saint Denis Saloon. Whoever wrote this is...
It's probably going to be the Bastille. It's always the Bastille.
with Buddy in it.
Oh, fair.
Texler, that is why.
FAO him on it. Ask for clarification.
I just don't get why they would shoot him. Okay, they went to Jeff the Blue Pearl, so I would just assume that it is the Blue Pearl. The Saint Denis Saloon. I think in total there are 5 or 6 saloons and brewhouses in Saint Denis. Just some of them are a little bit more selective of their clientele, yes. I want to say it's 3 breweries, 5 saloons, or
nothing going on, man. Nothing
saloons
doing.
and bars, I suppose.
Nothing doing.
There are 2 markets. Trying to think.
Red Rose, thanks for
There
following.
is
Appreciate
the 2 instrument shops.
You know this is like the back of your goddamn hand.
I want to say there's 4 cafes. It depends on if the ice cream parlor counts. I have been trying to learn the local businesses, you know, and what streets they're on, and things like that. But it is a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
But it seems as though all is quiet. Nothing is
Yeah.
going wrong. And
This is a good time to get the fuck out of here before we get pulled into something.
yes, because I get the feeling if there was a large group of people with masks on in roads, that that is a problem that I don't want to deal with because it will take an hour.
Well, we have no other leads on it, so. Chase
No, I'm
ghosts.
just saying I can only expect it to be an
Yeah.
issue soon.
Yeah.
And they don't put the masks up unless they are going to go be
Be
chaotic.
busy. There's plenty around that could deal with it, though. Just nice to be able to say.
All right. Do you want to stable the horses and walk back, or?
Yeah, if that's what you want to do, we can do that.
I mean, it's up to you.
I don't mind riding back with you either. Going to stable yours and ride together.
Sure.
Yeah. It happens. It happens. Peaks and troughs, right? With the last few nights being so fucking chaotic, it's bound to happen. It was a good relaxing day, at least. A well-needed one.
Oh, it needs to happen every so often. It
Oh,
is,
yeah. I'm glad I chose to go
It
Stefano
is nice
first.
to
as
be
well.
able to just exist.
Bornuts! Thanks for following.
You know, I've noticed it is quite a common opinion. You are a deputy, so you must be rich.
Yeah. Well. I would be lying if I said I didn't have the ability to spend a lot of money on things. But it also it doesn't come with no effort. Like, a lot of hours have to be put in. And that goes for anything we do in order to be able to sort of make the money for it that shows, right?
Yes, and I mean, of course, the paycheck is quite nice, but, you know.
Could always be nicer.
No, not even that. I am not ungrateful. I am just saying that it is quite an assumption. I think maybe some deputies, yes, they all pile together on the beds in the office, and they all, you know, they don't really have to pay their rent. They don't really have to have any other obligations. They can have all of that money to spend on themselves, and that is nice. But, you know, it is just quite an assumption, and it is an assumption that is leveled quite often at a lot of us, and it is just an interesting thing.
It is. Guess I can't say I've really noticed it before.
Hmm.
I feel like it might be something that's only kind of started to come up a little bit more recently. But it is nice being able to kind of give a little bit extra to those putting in their hard work in the saloons or whoever it may be. I'm glad we were able to spend a good amount of time together tonight, honestly.
Yes, so am I. Outside of the risk of getting shot.
A low risk night that we could, you know, just kind of roam around and chat a little bit together.
Come here. This, if you are feeling up for it, if I can.
Oh.
And this is my favorite rooftop. At least that I've found so far.
Oh, this is gonna. This is too perfect.
It is not much, but you can see the church from here. And I like looking up at the spire, because if you think about it, that church is going to outlive you and I by maybe, you know, hundreds of years. Maybe more than that. And you can see the lights at the top of the Tribune building. And you can see the top of the, like this copper roof, the dome. On the other side, you can see some of the breweries and the lake, and you can also get a nice view of the Blue Pearl, see who is coming in and out. I think you can also see... Come here.
I love how it is beautiful.
Yes, you can. If you look very carefully, you can see towards the church where Victory Street is.
Wow.
It is not only for that, though. I just think it is beautiful, you know, this particular section of town. Watching people go by.
It is quite nice.
Mm. And of course, there is, you know, more, but I think you can go quite far if I remember correctly.
I can get across over those other roofs. Sure.
Mhm. Yes, I don't spend a lot of time. Again, because doing it alone is a very bad idea. But at the very least, the church. If I need to think, I often come up here.
Well, it's a nice place to come and think.
I think so.
It's a beautiful view.
Yes,
But
it is.
second to you still, but...
Oh, enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that?
Oh,
What do you mean enough of that? Don't you go running away from me when I compliment you.
what is that?
So don't you go running away from me when I compliment you.
What do you mean? Don't go running away.
I mean, don't go run away from me.
I'm not running. I am acknowledging your statement and deciding to move in a different direction.
Well, stop doing that.
And why would I do that?
Because I don't like it when you run away from me.
I'm not running away. It makes me sound like such a coward.
Look. Let me compliment you without you fleeing.
I just, I accept the compliment.
Do you, though?
What do you mean, do I?
I mean, every time I compliment you, you seem to turn away.
I'm just not exactly used to being in the spotlight. I have never really had a lot of attention on me. I am very used to just being in the background of other people's lives. It is a little difficult to be the focus.
Well, I'll tell you this, you ain't in the background of my life.
I don't really want to be.
Good, because I don't want you to be. I want you in the forefront.
I am giving it my best attempt.
I know you are. That's all anyone can ask for is a good attempt, right?
I suppose so. I'm not fleeing.
I know. I like to poke you sometimes. It's fun.
Mean. I think the word is mean.
Oh, come on. It ain't that
Horribly mean.
Oh.
Soul shattering, even.
If it was horribly mean, would you still be standing here?
No. Probably not.
Exactly. I'm glad I'm able to actually hold your gaze now.
You just have incredibly pretty eyes. It is not my fault, I blame you.
That's fine. I mean, I could just say the same about you.
Okay, that is enough.
Oh, come on.
No, I know I said I wasn't running. I am running.
No, come back.
No. You're a lot, you know that?
I'm a lot, eh?
You're a lot.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with it. You're stuck with me. What are you doing? Oi!
What?
That's the wrong way.
You know what? It is the right way if I try hard enough.
It didn't quite feel right to make the move.
Okay.
Where did that cut come from? What?
Or what?
Maybe it's my eyes playing tricks on me. Look like you had a cut on your face.
No.
Okay, well, it is what? It's Monday. No, Sunday, right? It's Sunday.
Sunday.
So Wednesday.
Yes, Wednesday we need to try the new recipe that you have.
No, that's date night.
Do not forget the book in your bank.
I won't. I keep it there, to keep it safe.
Hmm.
I don't want, like what happened the other day. If I got robbed with that book on me, they would have seen it. And who knows? Don't want to get caught out.
That is an incredibly good point, actually. I did not really think about it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't carry it on me.
Ah, I see. Very smart.
Instead, I have my fine book on me at all times.
Your fine book.
Ready to rip a page out and hand it to somebody.
You know, I caught Copperhead sprinting about again.
That son of a bitch, we gotta find him.
I know. I told him, I said, listen, I know you have already gotten the final warning. I know you have been talked about this 4 times. He asked me how much the fine was. I told him, I think it's a $25 max. You know what? We might be able to push a little bit more than that if we wanted to. But he went, oh, how much is the fine? Okay, all right. And then I said, if we catch you one more time, we will give you 1 notification that you are getting fined, and you are just getting fined. There is not going to be any ifs, there's not going to be any buts. You have been warned 4 times. And next time you are getting fined, no conversation about it. And he went, oh, I'm so sorry, I just have places to be. Okay.
He's always got places to be.
Always got places to be.
No. We'll get him. We'll get him
Well,
sometime.
that fine book is going to come in handy.
I'm sure it will. That's why I have it. I put it to work. I've only used it once. I gotta use it more.
Only once?
I've only had to use it once, so yeah.
Mm. Well, to
Haven't
be
had to hand
fair,
out too many fines. I've been dealing with far bigger criminals of late.
no, and to be fair, I have noticed people slowing down.
They've respected us, and it's taken long enough, but finally.
Or we have just been an incredible inconvenience, but I mean, it
Exactly.
works.
That's the thing, right? They speed, and we stop them and slow them down. So because they were speeding, they're going to take even longer to get where they were going. So if they don't go as fast, they get there when they're supposed to.
Mm. All right. Well,
I'll let you head to bed now. Find my way to bed as well.
yes, will you be working tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Speaking of, I hate to hear it.
What?
The sound of galloping hoofbeats going down the
Uh.
street. I could hear it from a mile away. Okay. Well, you get some rest. I will be around and working tomorrow as well.
All right, good. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow then.
Okay. Good night, Sean. Thank you for the time tonight.
You have a good night as well, Sylvie, and thank you for every night, honestly.
Always.
See you tomorrow. Didn't need a no, I didn't need a hug today. After the rooftop, didn't need a hug. After the rooftop scene, didn't need a hug. Yeah, after the rooftop scene, we didn't need a hug. Ah, that was such a good rooftop scene, man. That was so good. I saw an opportunity to kind of ease forward. Quality, man. It's just one of those nights, guys. This is one of those nights we're gonna wrap up. A bit early, but it was a good night. We made the most of a quiet night. Oh my god, there's just a bunch of people wearing all white in Blackwater. Let's see here. Got Dren. Got Hoop. Zip got caught. Bishop. Zoe. Ev. I did, Kay. I did watch the Australian Grand Prix and it was fucking insane. It was actually so fucking crazy. It was such a good race. It was such a good race. I think we're gonna Blue Bonnet. We're gonna go to Ev. It's been a while since we've gone to Blue. We're gonna go to Blue. Yeah, but honestly, like I strongly recommend the Australian Grand Prix. It was such a great race. I strongly recommend like watching. You can watch the highlights on like YouTube or anything. It was fucking crazy. It was so good. So you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate your faces. You're all beautiful bastards. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. And we'll see. Maybe tomorrow will be Maple into Stefano. Maybe just Maple straight tomorrow. We'll see. So, have a good night, guys. Peace.
It's actually a perfect size. You just gotta cut it in.